Hello everyone. Welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, a bit of name dropping averted Schindelgeist going to war with the Mechanicum, which was good. And our acolytes made their way to the moon. So far, they have avoided being killed by the AA and have breached through the hangars. Now they make their way deeper into the facility. So, as the two teams push down the corridors, we'll note a very slight downward incline. Not much, just 3-4 degrees, but you are slowly making your way into the depths of the moon. On either side of the corridors, several side doors. The top team on their left, the bottom team on their right. You gonna do anything about those, or just leave them be?
Oh, if it was Narcia, I would be booby-trapping them. Or welding them shut. But it would be nice to be transported to the map.
Not yet, because
Oh god.
the corridor goes on for quite a while before we get to the map.
Does anyone have tech use, or maybe an aspects to see what's behind the doors and maybe finding a way to disable them?
Casa has tech use. You can try and poke around.
It would be very nice if we made sure that those doors did not become a problem.
Winter, you cannot assist. I will actually drag you onto the map, but yeah. You are not here yet. This is just partly to see if you are a North team or South team.
Okay, yes, we'll have other tech nerds. We'll be fine when it comes to doors.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot Eloa was here. Yeah, she can do it. I'll just help.
So what you're saying is my 120 tech use becomes 130. Got it.
Yes. Like, there could be like a 60 penalty someday.
And then you just use a fate point to succeed anyways.
I think she succeeds on knowledge checks.
Wait,
Alrighty, best quality aspects plus help.
Yeah, you're right.
Then again, remember guys, the aspects can be befuddled by places specifically meant to ward against it.
Oh. I was thinking we just seal the doors off to the flanks.
Scanning, detect no life forms or active motive forces, nor etheric energies. Do you keep scanning as you move down?
It only seems prudent. Hang on, let me fucking bust out my jams real quick. There we go.
While she's scanning, I think I am going to try and just override the doors to make sure they don't open, just in case, you know. Could be a vacuum on the other side and suck us.
could be. Baltus can assist if it's a tech use.
Sure.
Yes.
It's just one dot.
I mean, that's all you need to assist. Sure, you could make a roll for that. Eloa scans Casa. Locks, though, I would also say it's fairly likely that there is an emergency override to force them open somewhere. So while you may slow people down if they try to open them. If they get up close to the door, they'll be able to press the in case of fire open door button.
That's fine. I'm just trying to keep someone from, like, remotely opening them, and it just so happens that on the other side there's a, hole out into space.
Oh shit,
Or
this
something
place is
like that.
OSHA compliant? This place is OSHA compliant? No wonder why it's evil.
It's certainly not up to Imperial spec anymore, let me tell you. By which I mean, the
So-
workers don't just die randomly all the time, forever.
You guys can do that. On the south side, Graves, Winter, Jeff, and Amelie. None of you are nerds.
Nope.
Not even the robot is really a nerd. And I mean the smaller robot, not the big robot.
I have Scholastic Lore Advent and Scholastic Lore.
I mean, if we need to get doors open,
Well, there are side doors on the corridors. What you gonna do about them?
we are
I
trying
can
to
tech the 35.
we are exploring deeper, yes? We simply need to get rid of the door.
No,
Okay.
you are not on this map yet.
Okay, it's my bad.
You are like half a kilometer that way. There are more doors.
Gotcha.
Well, it's time to go Metal Gear Rising on these doors.
Which means
Cut them up.
they do just have buttons to open them.
I mean, yeah, but it's not. Okay, fine. Fine. Grace is over here about to cut doors open. Amelie's just like, this is the door, right?
Yes. Amelie just presses the handle. It slides open. Well, fortunately, I'm not so much of a dick as to actually make them vacuums. Yet.
Yet.
Yes. Seems to be some form of office or ready room. There's a sleeping tube tucked into a corner. A couple of cabinets and a table in the center, and in the other corner, a large incense burner.
Don't really know
Jeff
what to think of that.
will do a quick sweep with his gun and say, "Looks clear, big man."
I'll throw awareness just to see if I don't see anything with my robotic eye, just in case. No. Indeed. Press forward.
Aye. Sweeping all of these will take some time. Dunno if we have it.
At least not if we're trying to do it safe.
Say again, sorry?
At least not if we try to do it safely. Or if we run like madmen, can we still not clear all the things?
You can, but if you're running like madmen, you're not going to really have the chance to do any detailed inspection. You're just going to be
Running like madmen. Fair enough.
glancing in. If someone is standing there openly, you'll see them. If there is any stealth rolls made at all, you won't notice them.
It's okay, guys. I'll be able to hide from all the stealth robots with my 0% sneak. Feel good about this door over here, actually.
DCL again, you are like half a kilometer that way.
Sorry, I thought we finally got on the map after opening a few doors.
No. I wanted to establish your methodology. So, North team is doing an all-spec scan and then disabling remote access. Are you guys actually just going to do a sprint or what?
We're gonna have to just do a steady sweep and clear. In all honesty, we don't have any nerds, so there's not really much we can do about the doors of the systems. So we can't do the perfect thing, but let's do what we can.
All right. So, about now, you will actually get to. Well, actually, since you are sprinting past, you will get here first, Southern team. Yep. You on the south side, so DCL and Winter, you are now on the actual map. So you can press the button. And your first glance, the room seems just as empty as all the others.
Oh God.
Oh, I was muted. I was saying, how much is it to do an awareness check on each room? Is it one for all of them, or can I just say?
Oh, I thought you were sprinting past them.
Oh no, we're doing a sweep and clear.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going full blitzkrieg. I know we don't have time to clear them all. We'll try to just play it by ear and clear the ones we think are important, because really that's all we can do. We should also, I guess. Wait, we're supposed to be keeping radio silent. Yes.
Are you?
I don't
Okay.
think so.
All right. Let's pause the script. I'm sorry here. I've been dying in bed for like the past week and a half now. I need a refresher. What are we doing?
We're going down this hallway to get to the Evil Chaos Space Marine.
And then we
Thought-
detonate the nuke.
That's literally it. I'm just trying to get to the end of the hallway.
Yes. Continuing forward, quick sweeps. Fortunately, I don't think we can do anything better, but we'll just keep.
Sure, you can make just a quick awareness roll. Here you've got, like, the people assisting.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't think anyone established that you should be radio silent.
And if
No one did establish it, but
being consistent.
probably squeeze it in retroactively if you think that's a good idea.
Alright, you see no one in there.
Continuing on. I'll be the front face, because of course.
And I will just yeet Winter up a bit. Once more, it's open. It is seemingly empty, though. Again, you can pop an awareness with your 2 assists.
Oh, 2 assists. All right. I've not been doing that. I love how as soon as they add an extra 20, I roll 20 higher. Well, man, I hope there actually is nothing in here. Otherwise, this is going to be a reckoning.
Alright. Yes. This is the first door you have seen that actually leads forwards rather than sideways. About now, though their quick sweeps are slightly faster, they're not that much faster. About now, North team moves onto the map.
Okie dokie. Babo, move forward. I'll move right behind you. Wow, you move forward way faster. I thought
Yeah,
you
he's
would.
fast.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative or?
No.
Typically,
Okay.
we go square by square, but yeah, we're locking all these behind us, right?
If you're doing that, then you should stop at each one.
Oh,
because-
okay.
Oh,
Well,
I thought there
I
was just
assume
like
that.
a control panel or something to lock everything on the hall.
I mean, Eloa's scan is quick, but it does require her to stand still for like 5 seconds.
Security Merzendi for locking?
Cassa's doing that, you're just scanning.
Okay. Well,
see,
let's
I-
move 1 meter at a time then.
Okay.
I guess.
I mean, it's more move one door at a time.
Yeah. I assumed we'd already did this door since we've been standing right next to it the whole time.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
same.
the other team has been doing stuff. We were
Yeah.
all the way back here, so.
Yeah, but when we started, I was still like right here.
That is where you spawn on this map, which you did about 3 seconds ago.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. See, I just assumed that since I was standing here, and we'll close the doors. I assumed this one was given. Sorry.
I said several times, you're about half a kilometer backwards.
Yeah.
So yes, Stray, do you want to do the scan?
Do I have any bonuses from anyone else, or just me?
The commissar cannot be of much help here, although he does know tech use.
Okay, well then.
Alright, 4 degrees of success. Eloa, you detect life signs. 3 humanoids. They appear to be somewhat hidden, and that the materials of the door and that within the room itself are obscuring their signal, but you can detect that they are there.
Life signs. Seal them in.
Roger that. I will do the tech use thing. Already rolled earlier. Do I need to do that again? Or
No, just bear in mind what I said earlier.
What did you say earlier? Did I miss it?
That they
Just to
said
me.
emergency override.
Yeah.
That
I
if they
guess
just decide to come out, they have to like press themselves up against the door and press the emergency override. On
I guess
their
I should
side.
ask, is the override on their side or my side?
By safety regulations, both sides.
See.
Is that something
Do
that can
any of
be
you have-
activated as like a half action or full action? Like how complex is it to hop that open?
Probably a full.
Okay, that's fine then.
I
Just seal it.
gave away all of mine. Does anyone have grenades?
Casa
I
has a
have-
bunch of grenades.
Look, I'm with you. I can absolutely set a couple of booby traps.
Yeah, and it's a tech use to set booby traps, so
Well
So,
then,
is it Claymore time?
just
Sounds
booby
hand
like
trap.
you the
Claymore
string
time.
of the frag grenades.
Just booby trap the door.
Oh no, no, I'm gonna.
I can do it.
Here you go.
I have a plasma grenade. Here you go.
You just put in 6 normal ones, just like in Fallout, New Vegas. You remember those
Okay.
grenade traps?
All right. Assistance from Casa. Assistance.
Save it. You just keep going, but ideally not out loud. Savin, what's the blast radius on your plasma grenades?
Let me look it up. They are just normal plasmas, for what it's worth.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Fair enough. Yeah, let me just pop the rulebook open. Right quick.
I mean, it should say on her sheet.
It's from Juno. I gave her a bunch of stuff.
How?
Then it should say on Juno's sheet.
That's funny.
How heavy are grenades?
Bob, you're in the military. You tell us.
I mean, I do know, but this is also 40K. And D&D, since when the weight for those things make any goddamn sense?
You got a point.
Also, you might find it strange, but they do not give grunts scales to measure stuff on.
Well, that's frankly just rude.
It weighs slightly heavier than a small bird.
Exactly. I've thrown a grenade before. I don't know how much of it weighs.
Just set it up right there. That'll do.
That'll do big.
It's quite big.
It's gonna be unfortunate if that's a bunch of civilians in there. Anyway, let's go. Gonna move myself out of the booby trap now.
Merz, you said stop at each door, correct?
Assuming you want to, scan them, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to move on down to the southeast, or can I do another scan?
Yeah. So, south side, you have reached a door leading in another direction. So, we heading straight on, big man, or calling us in?
Go then, only to make sure that we have synchronicity.
DCL, you are both being very quiet and not turning on your modulator.
That's strange, because I should be connected to voice mod.
DCL, did you do a double add? No.
Here, give me a second. Right, sorry. Give me a minute. Either way, playing. So I'll take care of it once we're in combat.
Sure.
So, yeah, I'll call it in. Wait, no, wait. Radio silence wasn't established, but it should be, right?
I mean, that's up to you if you think you should.
I think Grays will be the type where no one specifically mentioned, because we have so many tech heads, that radio silence is key, and I feel like we would have mentioned it. If we're not going to retroact it, yeah, I'll just call it in.
It is... I'm okay with it being done retroactively. It's just still entirely up to you if you are doing it retroactively.
Yeah. I wouldn't say so.
All right. I don't hear any dissenting opinions, so I'll call it in.
We kind of entered this place loud, DCL.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can always make the wrong assumption. You know who we be.
Yeah, this is fair.
So yeah, called it in. I don't know what we would call reaching this point, but I suppose we would say we're in position.
Confirmed. Scanning for life signs now. Fudge monkeys. Yeah, that character is currently taking a nap. I cannot, in fact, link up with Narcia and try to ping our locators together.
Nope, Narcia is very much out of the picture.
We're going to have to play it analog.
Let me.
Great. And Ceiko's down too, and he's got a locator as well.
I feel like is Graves not installed with one?
Not by
Specific
Did you
cyber.
get one?
Oh, it's something specific. Sorry.
Called the locator matrix.
Actually, the Scytharia actually probably does have one, because, you know, Scytharia.
Oh, can I ping the Scytharia's locator matrix then?
Yes.
All right. So I assume they're somewhere down here. Here,
I'm not.
doing the little
Oh,
clicky.
nowhere near that far.
Like down
They
here?
are, yes, they are about 8 meters south of you and 5 meters east. Yeah.
Oakley dokley.
Just the other side of the reinforced ferrocrete partition.
Okie dokie. Another scan then?
Plus,
Scanning time. Scanning time.
oh yeah. Once more, an attempt has been made to hide, but now you're wise to it. You can detect 2 humanoids, both adult males. They appear to, and in addition, they appear, by their energy signatures, you can determine they're armed.
Lock the door and it's booby time. Another
They are.
feature detect.
Another 4 frags.
Let's move out of that blast radius, shall we?
Uh-huh. How many frags do you put per trap?
The first one is a plasma grenade.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
dropping a couple
Second
plasmas.
one is 4 frags.
No, second one is plasma
you-
grenades.
If you put frags there, you will get yourselves.
No, these are plasma grenades.
And
That's
actually, at this point, Baltus is still in danger.
Hey, Baltus, step on top of the commissar. Commissar, if you take a step back, that should be fine. Just flush
Well,
yourself against the wall.
begin the squeeze rules.
I mean, I can also move up here.
I can phase through the wall.
Just move behind Casa.
Right,
Yeah, there we
here.
go.
Keeping an eye on the back with Overwatch, by the way, because I expect something bad to pop out from our 6.
Okay, that's our turn, Merzendi.
Yep. Do you call in that you are also in position? Or?
Yeah. Position reached. Marking 3.
Jeff is going to kneel and ready. Oh, he's going to step up, kneel, ready. Plasma rifle.
Overwatches, everyone. Remember, you have to declare to the DM your specific Overwatch.
Behind me, Amelia.
Merzendi, laid las rifle, semi-auto.
Yep. Anyone else?
Well, I've only got 1 fire on this gun.
Alright.
Commissar?
Yep.
You have to tell the DM what exactly you're doing.
I'm thinking about this. The thing is just a semi-auto burst from the bolt pistol. There's not much else I can do.
Which direction? You said about behind, I think.
Yeah, right here. I'm looking at the doors that were booby trapped.
I'm doing this way, Merzendi.
Sure.
Given that it's an integrated weapon and I have an optical mechadendrite, I can lean around doors.
Yes. Sorry, just hold on one moment.
Okie
I
dokie.
forgot to add something to sheets that is quite relevant.
Baltus, I can't peer around a corner with the melt-a-gun. I can shoot through the wall with a melt-a-gun.
I'm not referring to you.
Can you actually overwatch psychic powers?
No, I can't.
No, you can do a ready thing, which allows you to use a half-action side power.
Which is basically overwatching.
It would be really cool if you could just overwatch blasting people in the face with a melta beam.
Yeah, I can't charge, and I don't have like weird Space Marine integrated weapons into my fists, sadly.
You need to fix that.
That would actually be pretty cool. What's his name? Pedro, the dude who's in charge of the Crimson Fist. Just get his power fist.
just need to integrate like a I'm not trained like a little the only thing I'm trained for range is a laser anyway, so
I mean, not gonna lie, like Pedro Cantor is one of the coolest, most solid bro Space Marine what are they called? Chapter masters.
I like how he just has a normal last name in Pedro.
Yeah. All of the Crimson Fists are all Spanish. They're the Inigo Montoya Marines. And look at Pedro's art. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at him.
All right.
You said his name was Pedro. I'm like, did I miss something in story, or is there an actual guy named Pedro? There's an actual guy named Pedro. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It would probably just make life easier to roll initiative now.
Okay.
Sounds good. Probably.
This is the highest initiative I've ever gotten in my life.
shit.
This is the lowest I've ever rolled for this character.
I forgot. Wait, did I roll? Oh no, I think I got a message on. There we go.
Well, damn. Is that with your psychic power turned on?
Yes, it is.
That makes sense.
That's what the +4 is. No, I was gonna say I was gonna roll and then have to use the bathroom, but
Well, if you go quickly, then that's fine.
it's number 2.
Oh well, if you take your turn, if you take your Overwatch quickly, that'll be fine. I think that's everyone. So. Yeah, so.
Oh. Wait, someone needs to open the door, right?
You are about to, yes.
Okay. I was about to say I could just use that action to just open the door for everyone else to have Overwatch. Since I don't have a way of taking an Overwatch.
Graves is doing that for us.
Yeah, it makes sense. Get the huge boys to open the door.
So the doors slide open, revealing a vaulted room with a great abyss in the center. Steps lead downwards, but rather more importantly, across the abyss is a firing line. And ladies and gentlemen, if you would be so good as to scroll down the level below, another set of heavy guns are trained up, blasting up at an angle to cover you from down there. It's going to be a rough time.
I wish we could check a sentinel at them.
You know, this hallway, I was just about to type, this hallway was large enough for us to bring the sentinel down.
No, it wasn't. Not tall enough.
Oh. Well, it was wide enough. I was still cracked. Technically.
I guess you could have booty scooted your way into this, but that would not have fixed this issue.
I mean,
to think this is all they prepared. To think this is all they prepared for us. And here I thought they were taking us seriously.
So, Baltus, your reaction resolves first. Oh, I should move you out of the incense burner.
I think I said I was going to use the melta, face melta, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
What's the range in that thing?
5 times PR, so I'd have to use all of it to even reach the multi-laser. Oh no, would I even reach it?
What's your power rating?
The max right now is 5, unless I want to drop something.
Yeah, you could reach it with PR5. You could also push.
Yeah, listen, just summon a demon on top of him. It's fine.
That would actually work pretty well.
No, everything can. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. Sadly.
It would be a demon on top of Baltus.
Yeah, that's the issue there.
Want to push? We could do with the blood rain.
All right. Well, you have cast successfully. I do not have anything I can do about that.
Okay. PR is also 2 times. Oh, it's only 10.
That's still decent.
It would have been better if I got a Righteous Fury, but okay.
Hey man, Psyker's scary.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a half action, and I guess I could. What is...
That is all you get.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot.
Let's see. I just need to double check something because that's either dead or magic pixel, and that's an important difference.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Also, Merzendi, that secret thing I sent you. I know, right?
Oh yeah. You I am a little busy, Floofer.
I don't know. Does Psyker's speed increase like your jump ability?
That's something we'll look at next time. For now,
No, well, my turn's up first. Remember?
Oh, yes, but
after I get nailed a million times. Okay, yeah, sorry.
All right. Where was I? Oh yes. Yeah. So you are On a vehicle, that is a hull hit, so vehicle hull crit. Alright, roll me 1d10 plus 6, please.
It's magic pixel.
It's not, it's just vehicles have crit shots. Alright, so you melt a hole through it. That's not quite all the way through. And a spark of lightning shoots from it, striking the ferrocrete behind it and sending a shower of rubble down onto its operator. The gun is badly damaged but not disabled. Troopers! And this is where the long bit starts. All right then. So, let's start with the guys up top. They are least relevant, but, you know, they can try. All of them are going to fire at the big sword boy.
Stop it. Get some help.
To be fair, when a hench dude in fucking massive power armor opens a door
Look, man, I know what I'm about.
and then shoots a face laser.
No, they're shooting the other big stabby boy.
It's
Yeah,
Baltus.
Baltus, the dude in power armor who just face lasered. Sorry, Merzendi.
Fair enough.
No. I realised you were talking about Baltus and I was telling you, Stray, they're shooting the other big stabby boy.
Oh, okay.
Me and DCO got confused.
You have so many people in power armor.
Actually,
have
we
two
don't,
boards.
because I think only Balti is in power armor. Graves is just armor.
Just some random commissar on the back.
DCL, 4 hits incoming.
Deflected.
Yep. Sniper is a little calmer. He is going to try to shoot the guy with laser beams. Not that he's likely to have much effect, but, you know. Nope. And now, from the level below, these guys don't have an angle yet, nor does he. It says on to 3 more troopers and 2 more snipers, plus the machine guns. Let's just continue with the not winning strategy of shooting Graves. Okay, I see. So that is 2, 4, 7 hits, Graves.
Ah, damn. That's, if not that 9, that's 7 for sure.
What is the quality of your force field?
I believe best.
Is that good?
No, I got best. I spent everything for that.
Okay, then it only overloads on a 1.
Wait, no. Because it's okay. It can't be best. It must be a step below that then, because I've overloaded on below that, on above that before. So what is
Then
great?
you haven't told me you're correct. quality rating. Good overloads on 1 through 5.
Oh, well then even then. Yeah, it's been good quality, so there's no way that overloaded. I'm fine. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Yeah, I
is
thought
so
that.
fucking rare.
Yeah. All right. I'm not complaining. I'm good. You know?
I mean,
So,
you should probably figure out what the actual rarity of your force field is at some point.
No, I know what it is. I just didn't think I thought it overloaded on 10 because that just made
That's
sense
what a
to me.
normal force field does.
Yeah, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Move on.
Hold on. Roll20's lagging.
Ah. Okay.
Doing that all day in Chivalrix too.
Yeah. I think next month I will finally switch to Foundry.
Ooh.
Let's do 2 Snippers. And let's pop them both on Eloa.
Forget to call me over for the testing.
Neither hit! Oh, snipers. Alright, now, heavy machine guns. This is targeted at the southern party. Oh, one shot is going to hit. Graves, you are the biggest and the frontiest. You're getting shot.
This is my duty.
But hey, it's guns.
Oh, that hit. Let me roll the force field.
Yes! Alright. Northern party. Let's set target 54. Misses. However, I have bad news, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't need to hit to pin you down. It's pinning tests for everyone.
Now I gotta look up all of my implants.
That's a willpower test, right?
Even us on top?
Yes, you're being
Ooh.
shot at. It doesn't need to hit to pin you.
There's an angle, like 45 degrees.
There are 2 different machine guns. Look at the level below.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay then.
Yeah.
So if they're going full auto, it's a -20. Right? Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
It is alright.
So it's willpower minus
thing
20
I
per
have
pinning?
Just adamantium faith.
Yes.
Oh, what does that do? I also have that. Let's see.
Haha. Yes. I do not fear these vile heretics.
Alright. I will start with the NPC standard.
Ooh. Can you do a command or something to negate this?
Let's look at the actual thing.
Oh, looks like an NPC is suppressed. Time to use summary execution.
I mean...
Alright, Terrify cannot be used against pinning. It's just against fear. It's so, Jeff.
Damn it.
He has a free reroll. He's fine. Amelie?
Look, give everyone a nice +10 if you just let me shoot Cassie in the back.
I mean, listen, I can't stop you from doing whatever you want to, Snippy. I have no power
I
here.
know.
Alright, so, DCL, are you going to roll your pinning test or not?
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna wait to hear what the modifier was again because I had to get up for a second.
-20.
All right.
Do I have to roll or am I too robotic?
You have to roll.
That's what I thought.
How bad is
I'm trying to-
pinning?
Fairly bad.
Is it worth spending a fate on?
You don't want to be pinned. I'm telling
Okay.
you that.
Well,
I'll spend
hold
my
on.
fate point on that.
So, being pinned means you can only take a single half action each turn. Additionally, you suffer a -20 to all ballistic skill tests. And if you're in cover, you may not leave it except to retreat. If you're not in cover, you must move into cover. If there is no cover nearby, you must move away from the pinning attack. You can make a +0 willpower test at the end of your turn to overcome pinning.
So I'll spend my fate to re-roll that.
Alright.
Sure.
I'm not gonna spend my fate, because we're getting pinned by the machine guns from downstairs,
Yeah.
right? So I already have cover.
Yes.
Alright, we'll just fucking hide and cry.
Well, I'm pinned.
Yep. In addition, those of you that are pinned, say goodbye to your Overwatchers.
Well,
Fuck.
well, that's a shame. Alright, see you guys in a couple hours. Go play with Astra for a bit.
I mean, you still get a half action, but yeah.
Yeah, but at the end of this entire Overwatch cycle, and then the entire rest of next turn, because I'm at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Well, rip. Andy is fucked. Winter is fucked. Graves can't into Overwatch.
What do you mean?
Don't,
Oh wait, it's the price round. Sorry.
Overwatch.
Yeah, that is the big downside of being a melee boy.
I accept this.
All right. Speaking of melee boy, let us deliver unto you a multi-lasering. That is 6 hit.
Six hits?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. 7 hits because twin linked.
Ah, yes. All right. 71.
1 hit goes through.
All right. Let's try to dodge.
My fucking god.
Good Lord, DCL. Right. Let's pistol you. Uno hit on Graves.
I'm glad it just fails on the 99. It doesn't overload or anything, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'll take that. I still got one more dodge. Wait, that's from like a pistol, right?
Yes.
How big is that pistol? You know what?
It's called a Magnum.
I was... For the sake of it, just because there's some crazy weapons in this game, I'm just going to not make the assumption and dodge it, unless it's a weapon I know and seen and you can like tell it's low powered.
It is high caliber solid projectile.
I forget if solid projectiles are like super piss, baby piss in Warhammer, or if they're like Omega. But either way, I'll just dodge.
I mean, your best buddy Ceiko uses a solid projectile rifle.
Fair enough. No modifier.
I'm back. Did I get hit?
Not yet.
Roll 20 is lagging. Yeah, I just sent that dodge roll through twice and nothing's happened. Give me a second to reconnect.
I see a crit fail.
No. That's a force field, so it's meaningless.
All right. I did like that how your rule for force field did prevent something cool from happening, but last session. You have to roll force field before dodge.
Yeah, that's what I did.
No. I'm just saying. Last session, when that guy just stood up and tried to stab me, everyone's like, "Oh, now it's time to do something awesome." I'm like, "Sorry, Merzendi, you know your own rules."
Yeah. Also, by the way, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're being shot.
Oh no. How many hits is that though?
1.
Yeah. Okay, that's a fail. And start it. I keep clicking that talent sheet, thinking it's my work. There we go. Nah. Okay. That's 1.
Yep. And we can now move on. I'm just going to assume you succeed the dodge, DCL.
Fair enough.
Stray.
Okay, well, I did specifically say that this was my arc, so I'm going to be hitting the gun. And I am going to invoke Destruction by Analysis.
Yep, it is literally an object, a mechanical object, in fact. So, yep, you get your full hits.
All right, 2 hits with the Laid Lives rifle, since I specifically said that was the one I was using.
Yep.
And I'll roll a 1d5.
So wait, that's just the Overwatch?
Yeah, this is my Overwatch. Return. I assume we're just resolving all the Overwatches first, and then
yes.
Turns. Yes.
All right. Yeah. It is now steaming and leaking gas. And, oh, that's useful. Roll me a d10.
Okay.
It's also had its armor reduced by half. Several of its reinforcing plates just fall off.
And that's my turn.
Yep. This guy doesn't do anything. In the Overwatch round, Commissar Holt, your Overwatch is wasted as there is no one behind. Casa is screaming. Jeff. He was ready to semi-aunt the Sentinel, so she failed pinning.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to play this game. It's fine.
Oh, speaking of, you should make a pinning test, Bob. You weren't here at the time, so.
Oh.
It's a -20 willpower.
Is there any talents that go?
Adamantium faith. That's what I'm working towards right now. That's why I asked Merzendi for resistance sphere. Do you have that?
I do.
Oh, are you sure that is applied to
I am.
pinning?
Yes. You can subtract your willpower bonus from your degrees of failure on a failed fear or pinning test.
Ah, Van Casa passed.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that too.
No, I failed by -6, and I only have 4 willpower.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Well,
yeah.
One faith. Oh, you did faith that.
No, I didn't. I have one
okay.
fate, and I'm going to save it. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a plasma cannon as my primary weapon. I'm going to save that in case I blow one of you guys up.
Backfired, Savin, seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So, Bob, do you have adamantium faith?
All right. Does resist fear apply to pinning?
No, resist. Okay. I'm pretty sure resistance pinning is a separate thing.
Oh, is there a resist pinning? Okay.
I think so. If not, then oh no, it isn't specified. So yeah, resist fear would apply there.
Oh well.
-10 then, Bob.
So I pass.
Yes. Pinning the wizard is hard.
Especially with adamantium faith.
Jeff has 2 hits. Okay, yeah. 2 plasma bolts sear into the gun and 14. How?
Giving Jeff that plasma rifle was the best idea we ever had.
Oh, it was entirely Snippy. Okay! The multi-laser turret explodes catastrophically. Shards of molten metal are sent flying in every direction. The operator is deleted. He is just atomized. Oh, no, actually, he does get a dodge test to get reduced damage, as it is open-topped, effectively. Okay, he leaps out of the seat. But anyone within 2d10 meters suffers 1d10 plus 6 explosive damage. Savin, would you like to roll 2d10?
Yeah, that's enough to get all these guys, I think. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. I wonder if it's enough to melt through the floor and hurt some of the guys below.
Sadly, it is only d10 plus 6, so...
Oh, okay.
Can't go through the floor, but good God, that's going to do some work up here. Go ahead and roll damage. D10 plus 6.
Alright, come on, crit. Eh.
That is a shame. A crit would have killed literally all of the troopers.
I was hoping for it. 10% chance, but alas.
Yep. All right. Now, actual initiative starts. Balti. Bob, you're up.
Okay. How? All right. Okay. So, what? What is the difference between the first and second floor?
One is on level with you. The other is about 5 meters down.
Okay,
this is the second floor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, 5 meters is a bit far to just jump.
I mean, you could definitely give it a go. You are in power armor after all.
Go ahead, Bob. Style on them.
Yes.
Okay. Next question is: would that count as a full action?
So, let's look at the combat actions. Yes. Jumping or leaping is a full action. However, that can include your run up.
Okay.
Which, good God, you would need.
Yes.
So, this would count as a running horizontal leap, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh, God.
You move, you make a +0 agility test. If you succeed, you leap a number of meters equal to your strength bonus, plus a ½ meter per degree of success.
Does that include the unnatural strength his power armor gives him?
Yes.
Okay. Number of meters equal to my strength bonus?
Yes.
That's 7 meters.
Yeah. So, this is quite a distance. However, jumping down to the lower level, you will have momentum on your side, because if you make that jump, you're going to hit the other side eventually. It's just whether you hit it when you want to. It's like, if you wanted to jump from here to here, you would need to get 15-meter jump length. You want to jump to the lower level, you just need 10 meters. And then the next one, 5 meters. And then the next one, you'll automatically hit that, and it'll hurt.
See, I'm more worried about the landing now that I think about it.
I mean, look. When you fall, you suffer a d10 impact damage +1 per meter. This ignores armor, but not toughness.
So I have a reasonable chance of resisting. So I need, what you said, 10 roughly?
Yes, to make it to the level below 10 meters would get you there.
Or you could give yourself the ability that makes you resist being shot at. Because we have no cover. Oh god, everything is gonna kill us.
Well, I need to very quickly step away while you make your decision.
Okay.
Bob, I
This
would
room has
not.
no cover.
I don't think I can do it
suggest
anyway.
running down into the other level by yourself.
Do
Just
it, bag it,
saying.
no balls.
You're better off just holding up here with the ability that lets you put on a bullet force field.
What's
Start picking them off one by one while we still have some cover.
What's your sprint, Bob?
My sprint is fucking shit. Nope. 30, I think.
Your run is 30?
It's
Are you
either...
TCL?
He can buff himself.
Yeah, I
very
buff
fast.
myself. I have agility. Well, my base agility is 40 plus 4 unnatural agility. Oh yeah, and then plus the size modifier minus my iron arm.
Okay, what's your charge? Because if you run, then they have advantage to hit you in melee. Well, not advantage, but plus 20 to hit you in melee, but a minus 20 to hit you with ranged. But if you charge, they don't get any bonuses from it.
Hello. Has Baltus decided to be brave?
No.
What's your charge?
Do it, coward.
Fuck.
Literally written on your character sheet, my man.
Yeah, no, but the thing is my base, I think I fucked up on the math for the warp speed plus 4. So it's either 24 or 27.
Then charge.
Either of those is fucking incredible.
Yeah, so charge, don't sprint.
Oh, you're asking. Oh, that's what you're asking, is how far I can move in one go.
Yes.
I should also point out, if you do want to go to the level below, the stairs are literally right here.
Yeah, but I was...
Already just go and charge. Or do whatever you want. You're a big brave boy.
Yeah. See, the plan was to land right here and then start either flamethrowing people or just like run amok. So it's those things. The heavy machine guns are sort of what I'm afraid of.
Well, kill the people manning the heavy machine guns on.
But I'm better at melee. I don't... Well, I can sunburst, but that's...
Just kill the dudes on the machine guns, for the love of God.
Decide what you want to do. Charge or jump down. One of the two.
Wait, would I be able
hunker down with the shield?
Spam
spells from a safe distance.
I don't... I'd have to drop most of my other powers to do that.
Well, in any case, would appreciate a decision soon.
How far down is the stairs would I be able to charge?
So, depends if you care about a 5-meter drop or not.
That's 5. That's
D10 plus 5, ignoring armor. But you can reduce that by landing safely. I mean, there is a test for that.
Yeah, I do. I still care about that, about the drop.
Then, if you wanted to, you could go meters down here. 16 meters gets you onto the lower map, right in the middle of a gang of people.
Oh.
Alternatively, you can wait till my turn with the grenade launcher, but make your decision.
Yeah, 16 meters would get you there, so you'd have 8 more from the entry point of this level. And a lot of victims.
See, I think... Okay, yeah, I think I'm actually... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Well... Yeah. Again, I'm pretty sure I could charge one guy, but also be in combat with like 2 others.
Yes.
So I can just
do it.
There.
Go into melee. Be brave. Kill them.
All right.
There. Here. There you go.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
charge. It is going to be most likely the commando. Yeah, it's going to be the commando. I'm going to smack.
Sure.
Hopefully.
You did it.
Bonfires. I think it's just
Outstanding.
plus 10 for best quality.
Yep.
Yes, my friend just messes me. Oh. Should I? I'll reroll that. I think it's important.
I mean, rule of cool demands that you do so.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Oh, look at that. That's so cute.
If only it was my sword.
I don't appreciate this.
Okay. Damage. That's another 7 add on to that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. He now exists as one with the wall. He lives in the paste dimension. Right. Troopers. Start with survivors up top. We're just going to continue to pour shots into DCL. They can now aim. Right, that's one hit, and Graves, 6 hits on you.
Oh,
Good thing
Huh?
you got that 100 out of the way early.
Again.
DCL, you may be muted.
Did any of those go through?
mute deft.
The 100 did, yes.
Oh, okay.
No, use mute deft in Discord. He can't hear you.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with voice mod today. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, can
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, sorry. What happens on 100?
You get hit.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
And you can dodge.
No, I mean, I'm obviously gonna dodge. I was worried that my shoot was gonna fucking explode just because I'm so used to hundreds being critical.
Not important. No,
I-
it doesn't punish you at both ends.
Yeah, I like the fact that shields are the opposite of everything else.
Well, I failed there.
You gonna reroll or?
Can't wait. Is there a thing for rerolling with dodges? I thought that was only for parries.
You have fate.
Ooh, the one.
I would just take the hit from a machine gun. It probably won't even hurt you.
I mean, it'll probably will, but I'll still take it anyways.
Alright.
Crit.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is just the assault rifles. Coming up next on you is actually, let's not target you. Let's can you see my Snippy friend? Yes, the Snippy can see Snippy. He's going to try to snipe the commissar.
Please, no, stop. Is it an overload? I think that's an overload.
No, you have common quality. Yeah. I won't even bother rolling to hit then.
That's gonna save us some time. Come on, move it. Move.
Yep. Downstairs. Baltus, you're now the focus of many guns.
Okay, I assume that there's a negative to shooting into
Yes.
melee.
They are looking at 54% to hit you instead of 74. Five hits.
All right, let's see if 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 of them hit me.
What type of force field do you have?
It's the conversion force field.
Okay, so only 2 hit you. It's 50%. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, okay. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Pretty sure. It's the...
Yes,
Yeah.
it's 50. So,
Okay.
2 shots coming in. Inconveniently, they're from 2 different people, so if you want to avoid them both, you'll be using both your dodges. Alternatively, you're an artificer armor. These are assault rifles.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to try and take them. Just take them on my scaly hide.
While the guys in melee will drop their rifles and deploy chain blades from their wrists.
That is so neat.
Mortal Kombat.
1 chain blade hit. 2 chain blade hit.
Okay, so 1 hit. Okay, I guess I'll use my dodge.
Sure.
That last one. Just about.
Sure. Now 2 snipers are going to set eyes on you.
Okay, those are the one I figured were going to be the dangerous ones.
Yeah. Well, 1 misses. The other misses. These are... God damn it, these snipers are shit. And the machine guns. They are continuing to pour suppressive fire up there. I'm not going to... Yes. I'm not going to make you keep rolling pinning tests. This is just... they are still shooting. You don't get the benefit of them no longer shooting. On the northern team. On the southern team. Graves, you're getting shot again. 1 hit.
Oh, yes, I see. You know, I keep expecting the 1, and I'm just not getting it.
Yes. And slipping out from concealment.
Ah, there we go.
Move up. Guys up top. They can't freely open the door. They have to spend another turn and then they're going to explode. I'm just going to delete them. You're going to kill all of those guys in the explosion.
Nice.
But down below,
Oh no.
It's throw a pair of blocks of high explosive incendiaries.
How dare?
The guy who stepped out is probably going to regret this decision. He misses. The other is going to hit. So the one that literally lands on Graves.
So because it lands so close to me, does that just go through my force field?
I mean, no, because he fucks up.
Oh.
Yeah, still not going to be a good time.
No, it doesn't seem like it will be. Force field can stop that, right?
For you, yes.
Should for Amelie as well, because I got her the same force field. Or did I not give her?
Oh yes, you did indeed. So I'll roll T for Amelie.
All right.
Oh no. Let's see. I don't think Amelie has sufficient. She does not have sufficient dodge.
Which grenade is it from? I guess I wouldn't be able to tell anyways.
Oh, actually, that's a fair point. It is from the second one. She does have sufficient dodge.
Hey, there she's. There's my girl.
Jeff, however, oh, he has a force field. He's fine. And Winter.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're fucked, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I can dodge one, but not the other, huh?
Can you even dodge one?
Oh, you're right. I gotta move to do that, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm just fucked.
Yeah, fortunately, they are not particularly damaging.
Let's see the numbers.
Okay, one of them is somewhat damaging.
I see that. The other one doesn't hit me. The other one doesn't penetrate my armor.
Yes, you also need to test versus being on fire.
All right, that's an agility test, right?
Yes.
Remember, you have the machine trait, which counts against that.
It does? Okay.
It means you get your toughness plus machine as armor against being on fire.
Okay, my toughness bonus?
Yes.
Okay, so I got a +8 to this then.
Not to the roll. You get it as armor.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay.
Yes, if you
So +0, right?
Yes.
I'm on fire.
Oh. That is. I'd say that's fine, but it's not. It hurts. Yeah, have some fire. So even with those of you with force fields, yeah, you aren't going to want to stay there, my guys.
So who exactly threw those grenades? Was it just the regular troopers, or are those things commandos only have?
Those were regular troopers stationed behind you.
Oh, that was from the other hallway. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Bob, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Yep, you are pinned and on fire. This guy I'm just going to delete. He burned himself to death.
Thanks for letting me play.
I mean, you are a Scythia. You don't actually have to worry about panicking due to being on fire.
Fair enough.
You also take very little damage. However, speaking of damage, it's time to shoot Emily. Alright, that is a good couple of hits, which she laughs off. She she is just going to do willpower test to break out of pinning. She's going to fake that. No, she cowers from a big gun. Winter.
All right. So, let's see. I got to move to cover.
As Savin pointed out, because it's on the lower level, you are automatically in cover.
Oh, good. Okay. So, I could just spend my half act. It's a half action to try and put yourself out, right?
I don't think it is, unfortunately.
Oh. Well then, since this is gotta, if I'm in cover, I can just shoot then, right?
Yes. With a big negative.
I'll take the risk. Doesn't seem like there's much else I can do.
Fair enough.
I'll hit the sniper and I'll try to hit the sniper and back.
Sure. Remember, you can't aim.
Yes. And what's the negative?
20.
That's what I thought. Somehow I still roll a.
Yeah.
All right, that's. He's still got a dodge.
He do. Alright.
Well.
Graves, you're up.
DCL's muted again, isn't he?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh no, he's just dying. I wish I was dying.
Wait your turn. All right. Okay. Right now. So here we are.
Only you are allowed to use extreme violence to show them the error of their ways. I shall take care of the turret.
And then Graves is going to rule cool. We're gonna go just leap down on these guys. Give them an old Kenobi.
Okay.
Excellent.
Are you sure?
How deep down is it?
It's a 5-meter fall, plus you have to make the actual length.
I mean, I have a lot of movement.
Yeah, but, well, what's your strength bonus?
My strength bonus, because of natural strength, is, well, +5 without a natural strength, and then +9 with a natural strength.
Okay, so if you succeed on the test, you jump 9 meters. And then plus half a meter for every additional degree of success.
You tell him what happens if he fails?
He misses and falls to a lower level, which, isn't too bad. It's just 1d10 damage plus an extra damage for every meter you fall, but ignores armor.
Does ignore toughness.
No.
Not the worst, but I understand why those aren't too good odds. And they're above us. No, are they below us or above us?
Below you. So
Yeah,
you don't need to get the full 13 meters. If you can manage a 10-meter jump length, you can land on them. So you would only need 2 degrees of success.
I mean, why wouldn't I just come over here and then jump down?
Because that's not cool.
I mean, yeah, but let's let's not make it too hard. I only have an athletics of I guess a 50% chance, so I don't get to reroll that. So here we go. All right, got exactly as needed, so we're doing the cool thing.
Yep. So from there, your jump would get you to here. Or actually possibly a bit further, but that's your starting place. You've got 5 meters leeway. You can go further north if you want.
I normally have a quip for this, but it's a little overused, so I'm just going to start killing you all now. Let's just cut
up. So that is not the gun that is pinning Amelie.
Okay, then I don't care about that. Let's cut this one then. It is better to attack the turret or just attack the person.
If you kill the person, the gun's useless, right?
I mean, yeah, but he can also just get back on it.
Yeah, I mean, you are standing on a person there, you realize.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Assistant gunners have rights.
No, they don't.
Unfortunately, hair attacks don't. So, either way, let's just start. Actually, wait. I'll just go here and use roll and attack. Actually, no, I can't. I'm charging. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just attack the gunner. Keep it simple. Let's do no
Yep.
charge. +5. A success. He has a degree against him.
Yeah,
It was enough.
Yeah, I don't actually have athletics trained at all.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead. You sliced him in two, and along with the upper half of his body, so falls the firing mechanism of the gun. You have disabled one machine gun. Winter, Amelie are no longer pinned.
Right.
Alright. Commandos. See, guy who
I'm
was
not
on.
sure I ever rolled damage for fire.
Oh, you didn't. I mean, I guess I will. You take nothing. Right. Guy who was on the gun just spends his turn scrabbling away from it and getting back in fighting shape. Sky. Let's shoot the guy with the plasma gun. Or actually, what's your charge distance? Well, Well, I know it sure is not actually a 7, so let's recalculate that. Okay, it's 50. No, he cannot charge. But actually, he is a commando, so he can move up slightly and attempt a yeet. See, he has no aim. He is throwing at long range. But he's gonna hit. Alright, Winter. Explosive bullying time.
Stop it. Okay.
Get some help.
Yes. Okay, I still can't move out of here, so.
No, however, you may want to dodge so that you don't get razor sharped.
Oh, okay.
Even if you you still take some damage, it's better than... Oh.
I know.
Right, Jeff.
Well, good for Jeff.
Can go out here and use the wall as cover. And you, my friend, get like a mild paper cut.
Ow.
Downstairs. Commando is going to join in on trying to chop Balti. Baltus, chop chop.
Oh no.
That is one hit.
I don't know exactly how strong a chainsword is.
Somewhat. I mean, it's not a power
okay.
weapon at least, so.
Huh.
Alright. And Sniper Commando. Yeah, let's try to snipe Baltus some more. Alright, Baltus. Let's see how attached are you to your brain.
So is that how many? Just one hit?
Yep, it's a sniper rifle.
Oh, brain, don't let me down.
Let's see, I think you've used one reaction so far, so you... Or have you used both? No, you've only used one because the other snipers were shit.
Yeah. Oh, right. It's still the same term. Oh my god.
Yep.
Well. Yeah, I'm re-rolling that.
Do you have to? I mean, I'd like my demon llama,
Yeah, but I like my brains more.
but demon llama.
If you let him have the foreboding and the demon llama, then maybe we can work something out.
Yeah.
Them llamas use projectile spitting as a defensive mechanism.
Offensive.
Demon llama.
All right, if you're going to reroll, go ahead and reroll. Ah, damn.
Wow.
Stay.
Baltus seal helmet incoming. Smoke grenade on Baltus. 4 meters radiating from his position. -20 to anyone trying to shoot him. Next turn.
Let's see. So this is just regular smoke, yes?
4 meters, yes.
All right.
Grenade launcher, indirect fire.
Yep.
Does that bother me in melee?
No, melee is fine. It's just anyone who doesn't have like special senses, which you know, is all of the troopers. They're going to have a hard time shooting you. They will have a -20. Right. Commander commands. Commissar. Snippy.
God, it's my turn, finally! I'm gonna shoot the sniper with my gun. And by my gun, I mean I'm gonna suppress the commander of the sniper down here with a semi-auto.
Sure.
Let me just put the modifier in. No, should I done this? I don't hit anyone, but they have to do a -10 pinning test because it's a semi-auto. All of these guys down here.
So, commander.
Trooper, commander, sniper.
I
Ooh.
don't think you can get the other commando in that.
Fuck him. As long as the trooper, the sniper are suppressed, that's good enough for me. Try to get your asses behind cover. You know, you should take cover inside of the fire. I'm not gonna be able to shoot you there. Ooh!
Okay, the sniper's will is iron.
Fuck. Guess it is. And
Right.
I will use my bonus to command because commissars do that, herder. Yo, you get the +10, boys.
Alright.
Next turn.
Cancel.
All right. Do I have line of
Yes.
sight? Okay. I fucking shoot it with the plasma cannon. What's the penalty for Biggie Rain or being pinned?
-20.
-20.
Which-
Excellent.
Add the +10 from the commissar.
Yep. So no aim, short range, standard shot, -10.
Get fucked.
Alright, they're gonna try to dodge.
One of them
Alright.
makes.
I don't super care about if they dodge. I care if they're in placed weapon dodges.
It cannot. No,
Well, then
good
I've
damage.
accomplished my mission. All right. Plasma cannon damage.
Yeah. He's dead. The gun is fucked.
Excellent. Am I unpinned now?
Yes.
Do I get my other half action now?
No.
Okay. Well, then that's my turn.
Right. Jeff is going to just going to move Yeet out of the way. Yeah, Jeff is going to try to take out the sniper commando.
Running better than last session.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's full what here. Jeff. Let's fake that. Jeff!
I spoke too soon. It did absolutely speak too soon.
Alright.
I set you up. Do it.
Wait, is that even with a +10 for me? Yeah, it is. Fuck.
I have a negative 40 to shoot you now.
Oh my
Yeah.
fuck, Jeff.
Oh, is there 3 people in melee? Did anyone do a command roll to help?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I see it's applied there. It's the 10 modifier and still missed. If he misses again, just don't bother using the fate. It's not worth it. No!
Gosh. And this has happened every single turn.
So did Jeff just shoot Balti?
No, Jeff just shot some small holes in the level below.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's me. Oh, I thought it was my turn.
It is your turn.
Oh, damn it. Okay, no aim. Should I aim? You know what? These guys I don't think are worth using my super psycho powers. Oh, I didn't do it the first time, though. Swift attack. 20. No, I did aim the first time. Says I aimed.
Yes, you did. You just rolled shit.
Yeah. There we go. That's
2 hits.
4, 5.
Oh, you have the unnatural weapon skill, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
How are you splitting these?
So that's that. How many hits do I have?
4.
4.
Well, wait, sorry, you have unnatural 4. Yes, you get you get half of that in degrees of success, so which means you get 5 degrees of success, which means you get 3 hits. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. I'll do 2 on this guy, on the commando, and 1 on this trooper.
Right, the commando cannot defend himself. The troop.
Damn.
Look at me. Look at me. This is my force sword now. Sadly, he can't actually take it.
Still though.
It would be a word. Aha! And then it just stops glowing. Oh, it becomes a normal sword.
Yeah. That is a righteous job. And yeah, the second attack is gonna kill him. Yep, as predicted. You may take his legs. Right, troopers. Those that are alive and not pinned. Let's see, this guy's just gonna move towards cover. Well, let's shoot Jeff. 1 hit and... Okay, 4 hits on Jeff. Two hits on Jeff. No hits on Jeff. Let's snipe Jeff. Or, actually, no. Let's try to snipe that god. No. Focus fire. Focus fire. Be sensible, bad guys.
Bob, I have your back.
Okay, sniper fails to hurt Jeff. Bullying Amalia Clock. And 2 hits on Amalie. Which do nothing. Now this next one has a plus 20 compared to that, so he's aiming at 84. 1 hit on Amalie. An actual hit on Amalie, so she'll try to dodge that.
Oh no.
She'll buy in.
Okay.
She's now out of fate.
Oh no.
And other guy has had the chance to aim, so he's looking at a 94 to hit. 1 hit. Which does not actually hit. Downstairs, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys who can just aim at graves, so they're all looking at 100. They're all looking at 84 because you're in melee. So
Actually, they're looking at 64 because I also have hard target.
good point. So that is 3, 6, 7 hits.
Fucking, they certainly machine gunning it. Oh, that has to. Yeah. Damn it. The 3.
Is it good or best?
It is good, not best.
Okay, so that is 2, 3, 4, 5 hits from multiple different sources. So, yeah.
Are any of them from these 2?
No.
Dang.
This is just for people shooting you. Or rather, this is just the first stage of people shooting you. I've got 2 more people who are going to shoot you.
These are coming from the people with just the like assault rifles, right?
Yep.
I'll just take it.
All right.
As soon as I say it.
Yep.
As soon as I say it, every time. Where did that hit,
Yeah.
actually?
That would have been on the 6, so 06 to 62 torso.
That actually did no damage.
It does 1 damage.
Okay. I am amazed.
A Righteous Fury automatically does 1 damage.
Yes. I remember that roll. I was to say, I'm just amazed. Like, nothing punched. Apparently, I've become more mechanical than I was gauging.
All right. However, the objective has been completed. Your shield is down.
Indeed.
2 more who cannot aim at you. They're looking at 54. 3 more hits.
Which ones are these coming from?
More assault rifles.
Okay, yeah. I'm keeping track of the commandos and the heavy weaponry.
Yeah, so just taking these.
Yes.
Alright, these will hit you in the leg.
Okay. Dang, those are two pretty good leg hits. Yeah, that did damage. Okay, so let me see real quick. Minus 3. Yeah, that did some decent damage.
Alright. The sniper. Sniper, yes, sniping. I'm just going to go through and do this. Well, it's a reliable gun, so it doesn't jam, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn, he was the one I wanted to make the attack so I could parry him.
No, this is the southern sniper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was shooting you. It's just... Good God. Alright, it's melee time.
Yay.
Sniper is gonna start chain blading. No. Other trooper next to you. Yes, he's going to chain blade you. Yep. Feel free to kill him now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was muted. I'm not going to Blade Master the parry. Because
Okay.
I don't get that back when it comes my turn, right?
Correct. It refreshes at 0.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no.
Two guys in melee with Baltus. Baltus, 2 chainsaw hits.
I get hit twice.
Yep, initiative has refreshed, so if you want to, you could attempt to dodge. However, each of these is a separate attacker. So.
Nah, I think I'll take them.
Okay. Yeah, they cannot bite into adamantium. Amelie has some friends to play with. Blade Master. Okay, so she gets 4 hits. Simple solution is to assign 2 to each. Well, one of them is just fine.
Fucking.
Other guy's dead. Winter, you're up.
All right. Fire barely affects me, so I'm just gonna shoot.
Cool.
That commando right there, up in the back.
Could you point again, please? Thank you.
All right. I should just use the arrow, but I always forget to switch back afterward.
The arrow makes it actually possible for me to see, though.
I know. Wow.
Yeesh.
Anyway, yeah.
Alright.
I missed an escape full attack. Not that it would have helped here.
Alright, Graves.
Well, turrets are down.
Oh, fire damage. Want me to roll? Okay, cool.
Oh, the turrets are down, and I certainly see a commander right there. Commando.
Yes?
So, let's go say hi. And we're going to just give a good old lightning attack.
Oh ho.
No aim, lightning attack, +5. 1 degree of failure. Let's Blade Master that. Ah, swing and a miss.
Well, speaking of commandos, Pinned guy is just going to snap off a shot at you, Winter.
Okay, it's shooting me.
Yep.
All right.
So you shot at him.
All right, I will make the dodge, or I will try to make the dodge.
Cool.
Hello, cat. I will not dodge.
Alright. You can now actually see what a magnum does when it hits you.
2 damage.
Slowly chipping you down. Very, very slowly. Right. Next commando up here. It's just going to move a bit. Shoot to Jeff. Jeff's force field will catch it. Moving on. Sniper commando. It's a big sword monster in front of him. And he has a chainsaw, but that's not going to do anything. Yeah, he's going to try to take a step back from you. Go ahead, murderize him.
Ah, yes. Let's see if I can't get him with the catch him on.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I was once again self-muting yourself. Yeah, I was saying let's see if I can't catch him, and I think we caught him.
You caught him. Get damage.
We in there, boys.
Yep. He does not manage to point blank snipe you. Eloa.
2 hits, this one.
Thank you. One hit. All right. This bolt sears into his thigh.
End of turn.
Commander gonna command.
Oh, my turn's coming.
Commissar.
Focus.
Okay, you want me to shoot that commando? Alright, then I'm gonna shoot that commando. I'm gonna shoot him Christ with a semi-auto burst. Pray to God it fucking works. You praying? You better be fucking praying, because I'm gonna blame this guy.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Noise.
And then I'm gonna do my command, and that's my turn next turn.
Yep. So let's see if that actually finishes him off. So he takes. Yeah, you gun him down as he advances. Cassa. Savin.
Oh, I was muted. I'm sorry. What's wrong with this guy over here? This commando, the little marker.
He's been pinned.
Ah, excellent.
Don't shoot at him.
What, did shooting at him break a pin?
And it
No.
means -20. Dude's
Sorry,
prone.
what?
Dude's prone, dude.
What's that guy doing anything? It's a blast weapon. He gets a penalty to dodge when I hit him with a blast.
He is also not prone, otherwise he'd have a prone marker.
Oh, well, there you go. So yeah, I'm gonna throw a plasma blast right here. Actually, if I maximal it, I can hit 3 guys. So let's move it 1 square over and maximal. Or yeah, it's not going to be weapon tech. Yeah, might as well, because once you maximal, you can't fire the weapon again in the next turn, right? That's how that works.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, might as well weapon tech just to really fuck these dudes up. So half action aim, short range, standard shot, modifier 10 for Commissar, blammo. Hit him right between the eyes.
Alright. I believe the troopers still have their dodges, but the commander sure as fuck doesn't. So, sniper. Oh no.
Goodbye.
Oh, he just
Does he have a penalty for being
dies.
pinned?
Oh, actually, that's a fair point. He can't dodge. He isn't allowed to advance towards the commissar because the commissar pinned him, and the only way of dodging would be advancing towards the commissar.
Yeah, get fucked.
Brutal. Alright, well, those guys
Go
get
ahead,
deleted.
take damage.
Sure. Just add on. Never mind. There's an extra 5 damage and 5 pen on that, but I don't think it matters. quite
Jesus fucking
frankly.
Christ! I had to get up.
But you can switch the 5 for a fucking 10 as well. So that's 43 pen 15.
Boom.
Big brain plays right here, Merz.
Good fucking job.
The fucking teamwork. Love you guys.
Oh, Lord.
All right.
Well, that's my turn.
I actually have video evidence of what you just did. I will timestamp it and put it in VCT.
Excellent.
Jeff, take aim. At level below, try to pop one of the snipers.
Don't you fucking miss, or I'll come down there. Fucking grab your gun, shoot them myself.
Let's not full auto this time.
Miss. No, thank fucking God.
Okay, 2 hits. Snipper. No.
Get fucked.
Yeah, he's dead. Alright. So, at this point, basically the only person left who can threaten any of you is a sniper. So, if you kill the other sniper, we can skip the rest of this.
Can this guy really threaten us? I mean, they haven't hit any of us so far.
You know what? That's a good point. The regular snipers are actually that shit. I think we can skip the rest of this. The mooks are, yeah. With the commandos and the emplaced gunners taken care of, it's just a matter of time before the rest of the
Hello?
troopers are killed.
Hello?
Hello? What? I guess his Discord crashed.
Bob, no!
Needs more porn.
No, it's too much. You don't understand. That man has literally like 6 terabytes of porn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think I'm kidding.
Not an
I
exaggeration
don't.
either.
I don't think you're kidding. That's why I'm fucking laughing.
Welcome back, Bob.
Bob, hello, can you hear us?
Yeah. Okay, that was weird.
Back in the land of the living, then.
I just thought everyone got really quiet, like someone left or something. I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah, someone did leave.
So you can hear us now.
yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, in case you missed it, Merz said that we're basically going to dunk on these fools, so we're gonna move on.
Oh yeah, I definitely missed it. I didn't notice anything was up until I noticed the fucking turn order disappear. I'm like, oh, something's fucked. What happened?
Good, we're moving. We
Yeah,
did it, we're done.
you guys, you killed all of the actual threats, like the commandos, the heavy guns, and Savin made the very good point that the last sniper wasn't a threat because he can't fucking hit shit. Just cannot hit broadside of a barn.
Alrighty. So then can we move, Merzendi?
You may.
Can I actually move past these walls to the lower level, or do you move me over there?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off dynamic lighting.
Oakley pokely. Doo, doo, doo. Oh no, I do not like the look of these pods.
These are muster barracks.
Oh.
Squadrons of Scytharii would be kept here in storage to be deployed when ready.
This is
Yeah.
keep Scytharii in storage, Jesus.
Okay, so is over here, Merzendi? Here. Doodaloo-doo. Are these elevators?
They are, yes. There are also the stairs.
Oh, these are more stairs, not,
Indeed,
got it.
the pit goes down and down, but resistance seems to have gathered itself up here.
So, how heavy are these heavy machine guns?
They're both fucked.
Oh, okay.
One
I mean,
them
one
was
of them got
plasma
hit by a.
cannoned, the other got sworded.
Oh, okay, I thought Graves killed the operator, not the cannon itself. Fair enough.
I mean, I did, but I rolled a fury, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Well, rip.
just to... He damaged it beyond the point of someone taking the gunner's place.
Fair enough.
the what was I trying to say? The language, please. The turrets were certainly met with extreme prejudice in terms of like the overall violence.
Are there any actual Scytharii in the pods?
No. If you open one up, see that it's got blankets in. Seem to have been converted to actual beds.
Weird. Wonder where they went.
So, Merzendi, I assume that the security here is not open source. As in, I can't just hack into remotely.
Indeed.
Okay. It's all closed circuit here, boys. So, yeah. I'm going to send Doots just barely up ahead.
Alright. Barely up ahead, as in down the pit a bit.
What?
Okay.
Like Mechanicus normally do.
The pit goes down about a kilometer.
Well, it's a good thing that I have best quality legs.
How's the
Yes.
status on the elevator?
Did plasma rig doors ever open?
Oh yes, yes. Around about the time you were gunning down that commando, they would have opened and detonated and killed everyone inside. Yes.
So the
On
elevator.
the top level, the elevators are kind of fucked. The control panel was busted by the turret exploding. On this level, they're fine.
Excellent. While Eloa is like, I have good quality legs. I'm gonna go over and press the call button. Beep.
And you are inviting a kill box.
Gonna just look back at the stairs that we've already had machine guns pouring up at. I'd rather have a
Fair.
kill box than have them snipe at us for a whole kilometer. At least in the
Why
kill
not
box, we
both?
can hide behind grave shields.
Speaking of
Oh.
shields, they should be restored.
Oh yeah, let me go dink that.
I can do that without a test.
Okay.
Okay, I was worried about that, but yes.
Yay, Magos. Also, Casa, you're not Juno. Shush.
Why should she shush?
No, Savin is using the exact same voice and logic as Juno.
It's because it's good logic.
Really?
Yeah, look how wide open this stairway is. If anyone's on the bottom, they'll have the entire way down without any cover for us, because this is just a tiny metal stair to
Or
shoot at us.
or the more prudent solution is ring up the elevator and then place explosives in it and then time it so when it reaches the bottom it goes off and explodes everyone that's you know gonna very obviously be aiming at us going down an elevator.
Okay.
I
So, would you
would.
like to do that?
I will also point out, you guys did just demonstrate what happens when, you booby trap doors that people are all gathered up next to. Everyone dies.
And if you're a mook,
Yeah,
We're
I
plasma grenades. We're
I
bulletproof.
guarantee you once they see the ping of an elevator going down and we don't respond to any hails, they're just going to leave like det packs and blow us all up.
I'll be honest, like I can't say I dislike the idea of the elevator bomb and then going through them from behind and being like, haha, surprise.
sure, let's
From
do
the
that.
stairs.
Also, stop breathing on your mic.
Oh, I'm trying to adjust it.
All
But yeah.
right.
All right, so let's send them down a wheelie chair that says I have a machine gun.
You can indeed do so.
Yes, Mercedes?
Sure.
You guys,
Meanwhile, could you set up a marching order on the steps?
I'm at where I like to be.
Do we want to heal Graves before we go down?
Can I be healed? I thought I already got operated on earlier.
I have no fucking
That
clue.
was technically yesterday, I
Oh
believe.
yeah, then I can be healed. I count as lightly wounded.
I'm at 10 out of
Okay.
15. If
Well, I can do that for you. It's tech use, so
Actually, out of curiosity,
Um,
don't you have a murder servitor or two?
I have 2 combat servitors, and the murder servitor is in its box.
I'll be.
Why don't we send
I
the
have.
combat servitor down to secure for us? If they die, it doesn't really matter. And if they don't die when they get down there, then they can prevent anyone from shooting at us on the way down.
Not a bad idea, I guess. Hey, Merzendi,
Yes?
is there a open hatch on top of the elevators, like in the movies?
Yes. There is a hatch on top, and indeed the opposite side has another door. You can open that. There is a giant shaft with an access ladder. You can attach your servitor to either the top or to the ladder.
I don't think combat servitors are that agile to really use ladders effectively, but just telling them to go on top and then jump down and use their flamethrowers, that should be a thing I can do.
Yes. And these are this is Imperial construction, so the elevators are actually fairly sturdy. They shouldn't be destroyed by your explosives. You know, your servitors should be mostly shielded. So,
Okie dokie. Well, then I'll do that with my 2 close combat servitors. And Merzendi, correct me if I'm wrong, but the murder servitor that we have has been left aboard the ship.
as far as I am aware, yes.
I don't think we took those down because there was the concern of it's a murder servitor.
Okay.
Yeah, murder servitors are scary.
They're fire and forget and never recover it kind of weapon.
Sure. Okay. Well, yeah, let's do
Now
the
you're a Magos, you can recover it. Yes. I need to very quickly step away, grab a drink, and then yes, I can
Okie
reach the bottom of the shaft.
Commissar, are you in the marching order you want to be in?
I
Marching order facing downward.
think I'm gonna stay back this one.
Same with Baltus. You're not in marching order.
Snippy, who are you? What have you done with the real Snippy?
Shit, he's on to me.
Look, it's come.
Goddamn doppelganger.
Okay, this marching order is incredibly awkward. I'm moving forward.
I mean, oh god, of course, Chrome crashes. Okay, don't even have any tabs open. Chrome crashes.
There we go. Now I feel safe behind Graves' shields.
Don't you just?
Look at those robotic thighs.
Did I get healed for like 2 points or?
No, you got healed for 9.
I
Okay,
really
I'm fine.
like to. I'm still in an awkward position because of winter.
Also, you can take that broken shield thing off. I just decided to fix it. Master Engine Seer.
You're gonna have to kind of go back here. It's a 2x2.
Just high five Jeff. It's fine. Actually,
so funny
given that
about
Winter
that.
is damaged, I can hear Winter.
Yep.
While you're moving back to where you need to be.
I assume
Full
that puts
health.
me at full.
9 plus 6, so yeah.
That would put me at full from 0.
Excellent.
Winter, move into that square that's being pointed at.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That way, when Merz comes back, we're all in our marching order and she can copy us over to the next page with ease.
Perhaps.
Right on. Who boy?
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe on the next map, I'll shoot Graves with a smoke grenade. Right, bounce it right off of his 2020 ass. Hi, Merzendi. We're in marching order.
Yep. So, you make your way down. It's. Goodness, it's just exhausting, this many steps. And it's not like there are handrails on anything except the stairs. There, at least you can grip something, but actually the walkways between them? No.
Question: how distracting is Graves' perfectly sculpted robotic ass going down the stairs?
Only very. Also, the commissar.
Look, the commissar is allowed to look. It is the ass forged for the Empire.
I got first row seats, motherfucker.
Yep. You slowly make your way down as the elevators zoom on. You hear the roar of the explosive, then the more muted roar of flamethrowers. No screaming comes, and after a few long moments, Eloa receives a beep. No hostiles detected.
Alright, I'm going to order them to secure the bottom of the stairwell. Anything that isn't us immediately gets flamed.
Are there any breaks on other floors below where we can get on the elevator?
I guess that depends. Did you blow? Well,
No, we'd have just blown one.
yeah. Because that one, I mean, you can call it, but the control panel inside is fucked. But yeah, you could indeed, yeah. For like the first 100 meters, there is another stoppage point and barrack every 5 meters. 20 layers of chambering each for a small Scythia platoon. Beyond that, it grows sparser, but still storage levels, quarters for actual adepts and guest chambers still exist. You've got plenty of time to jump on the lift if you want to.
There's no way we're all gonna fit. So Eloa will try to give people a blank face, but then, you know, she's wearing full armor and just jump.
You would all fit.
But it's more fun this way.
Wait, you're jumping down?
I do not take fall damage DCL.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. That's the same thing I do every time I don't take fall damage.
I will take the elevator.
I thought we were already going down the
I-
stairs.
We were,
Well,
but then the bottom
hey.
of the stairs turns out to be safe, so we're gonna do what I said and
Well.
take the elevator.
Savin wants to take the elevator. I'm gonna take a jump and then an Overwatch.
Sure. Just going to pop you on over. Yeah. Alright. Actually, let me just. Okay, yes, dynamic lighting is turned on this map.
Yes.
E.
Can I end up here?
You may end up wherever you want. I'm not bringing up Eternal yet.
Okay. Overwatch for this while I'm waiting for them to come down.
I'm gonna take the stairs.
Scan the
I can
walls.
use the
There might be
exercise.
emplacements here.
Hold on, let me describe. So, at the base, the stairway and the shaft open up into a larger chamber. That's not quite circular, but almost. As on the levels above, the two elevators have great incense burners next to them, though one has fallen on its side and spilt its contents across the floor. Across the room, there is a great doorway, a heavily blast door. And judging by the venting systems on it, it has hermetic airlock seals. There'll be 2, perhaps even 3 such doors between you and any deeper in. And I just see Stray had to go before I said any of that.
Yeah, just right as it started to describe it.
How about this door over here? Is this just another? Is that just the other elevator shaft, right? Yeah.
Oh yes, I
Been
should
blasted out.
clear that dynamic lighting as well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna brace and overwatch the door until we decide what we're gonna do.
Sure. Stray. Just the room description, and it's over here. Big ass blast door, and looking at the stuff around it, like the vents and the like, it looks like it is airlock style. There'll be 2, perhaps 3 of those gigantic ceramite slabs.
Ah, I see. So, presumably, Auspex proof.
Almost certainly. However, both you and Cass and indeed Winter, just be immediately aware. Yeah, this is the type of security you put at the entrance to the laboratory. This is the actual heart of the facility beyond these doors.
Very well. I want the servitors placed here and here, and ready to flame whatever comes out. And is it Heckerman time?
There
Or is
appears,
this slicing time?
there appears to be no interface. However,
Hmm.
as you approach an actual person, the wall above the door flashes into light, a hololith appearing. Tall figure. Man, not Astartes, in heavy armor, reminiscent of the commandos, looks down on you. That's far enough.
And under whose authority are you to say?
The authority of the Militum Nox. and his grace, the Dark Marshal.
Tend not to respond well when the title Dark is baked in.
We are them of the Inquisition. You have been judged and found wanting.
Judge as you will. You have no power here. You may have killed my men, but they did all that was needed. These doors will never open for you.
Nothing is beyond the grasp of the Emperor's right hand.
Indeed, let us show you as such.
And I am going to aim my melt-a-gun at the door.
Alright. So a melter gun will eventually get through. But I do actually just have to ask how much ammo you have.
Remember, Merzendi, I spent a lot of money on buying ammo for the melt-a-gun.
Yeah,
I
mean,
have 5 extra clips of this, which means I have 30 rounds.
a demo kit wouldn't have done anything.
Can I help Eloa out by help cutting things so that the multi-gun has a little bit of easier time?
No, who would help out would be Baltus by just melting it with his mind.
Okay.
That's true. He has big brain. Do you want to
Baltus.
risk?
Baltus, come yell at the door.
Like
Do
I'm telling you, in this game and stuff like that, blast doors, yeah, your sword won't do anything against it.
Damn, not even a power sword?
No,
Oh, no.
not even a power sword. What would happen? The best thing, power fists and melta. That's it.
Or
Guess who has a power fist? Give the power fist to Graves for a little bit.
Can I
Would
Can I
not
fit it?
work.
Ah, but the pen.
Actually,
Kills
it's a power
tanks.
fist integrated into Artificer armor. It would take a long ass time to disconnect it from Baltus's Artificer armor and transfer it onto Graves, but it would actually fit. It would just actually be longer than melting it.
yeah, that's
But yes, this would be an armor class bulkhead. So this
technically
is 32 AP.
And you said there. At least can I make a scan to try to see if there's any way I could slice it this, or is it simply, uh, you know, dude locked himself in. There's no way in other than melta.
Yeah, all of the controls would be on the other side for this.
Got it.
Yeah.
would
I'm willing to say that I have no more ammo after this.
would I be able said a power fist might do it?
Power fists were literally made to rip open tanks.
No, I mean a chain fist is also what they use to rip these things open. But
Yeah, chain fists are better at this. A power fist could work.
probably eventually. It's a lot. It's essentially the same as a melta, I guess. It's just gonna take forever.
All I'm hearing is that I need chain fingers integration.
I have never heard of a chain fist before, but it makes sense that it exists.
Right?
It's actually just a chain. It's imagine a power fist with a chain sword attached.
That's what I figured.
Merzendi.
Still have a power field, or are we just talking chain?
No, it's got the power field around the chain sword part.
Damn.
Alright. In any case, Bob, are you helping with fist or with brain?
I think I'm gonna help with fist.
Okay.
I melt the lock, you punch open the door.
Then in that case, rather than having to expend 3 entire magazines, you'll just have to expend 2.
Which leaves me 3. Got it.
Yeah, this is still a time-consuming endeavor. And
Hey,
just a moment
unless
while I file this report.
unless anyone has any better idea, that's how I'm gonna do it.
Look, my answer for everything is usually sword. The second that stops working, I'm kind of out of luck.
Yeah, so you get to work. Right, you can see the man in the hololith looking a little annoyed. Between you, you may enter this sanctum in eventually, but not in time to make any difference. And here, even if I go to my grave, so will all of you.
You think the prospect of death stops us, or halts our hand?
No, you have come too far for that, done too much. But I speak it with certainty.
The only certainty I take are the words of the Emperor. Forgive me if I lack confidence in your decrees.
In the
Well,
name of the Omnissiah, the Imperial ones will not take this world.
Fool. They already have.
then it'll be our job to take it back.
Then I will burn this world to cinders, it matters not. And fire, fire, fire. I already tried to see if there was any Wi-Fi I could hack into. There's nothing I can do.
I don't think that's what he means.
No, I mean, like, while we're sitting here trying to blow this door open, are they just rigging the self-destruct and we're all going to die?
I literally can't see past this.
Yeah,
I know,
we
but
don't know.
you would know probably as a Magos whether a base like this would have some sort of significant self-destruct mechanism, perhaps.
I guess I can use what's it called? Depths of knowledge.
Oh, that would just be Forbidden Law Mechanicum.
Okay, I'll use Forbidden Lore Mechanic. That's even better.
Said that you can fuck off.
Yeah, this is a Mechanicum facility after all. The likelihood is yes. They very probably have a large plasma or perhaps even atomic reactor that they could just set off.
Which is on the other side of what we're trying to get through, unfortunately.
Yes.
Is there any sort of
And
scan we could do to see if that's, like, charging up?
I already asked. I can't scan through what this is.
I mean, again, I'm not talking about through that particular bulkhead. I'm talking through the base entirely. Like, the reactor is probably not through there. That's the command center, I would assume, or the labs.
You would assume incorrectly. The Mechanicum, like their giant machines, you would have the reactor right nearby the Majos so he could hear it sleep and pet it and love it. It would be in the laboratory as well. But with that said, yeah, if it was being charged for an overload, like an actual blow up the entire base in a giant fireball sort of thing, you wouldn't need to be next to it to see the signs. All of the electronical systems would be going off. For instance, rather than this hololith projecting an increasingly annoyed commander, it would be projecting like St. Elmo's fire.
Very
Sure.
well, then I will make my tech use test for my best quality aspects.
While you're doing that, Baltus, my friend,
Oh God. What?
my dear boy, could you roll a Synesians?
Come on. Come on, Chrome. Come on. There's
Just
nothing.
mute this
else.
part of the station. Get the fuck out.
You have a plus 35.
Who did Headmistress start shouting at him?
Eloa. You do not detect an increased electrical charge. However, you detect etheric activity. Baltus, the force of this almost pushes you to a knee. An eye is staring at you. The veil thins. And then it is no more. Your nose begins to bleed inside your helmet, but you can say with certainty a summoning has just happened.
Oh, that's even worse.
You know, on second thought, we could just leave that door closed and leave.
And by the force of it, this is no lesser fiend. Oh, perhaps not one of the Grand Dukes of the Imperium. This is one of its great nobles, a herald at the very least.
Oh. I'm gonna hazard a guess. And I know we've only fought Slaneche demons, though. Really. I should have spent that XP on getting the Forbidden Lore. I swear to God. Okay. Oh, a giant eye.
As you take this moment to think, the hololith flickers. The figure of the commander strikes his chest. A classical salute. Nox Pyrrhus. Nox Eternus. You hear his voice not just from the hololith, but from the walls as well, and more from your Vox devices. A signal sent across every band. And the vibrations of this, the walls, the way they echo it. I am not Snippy.
Because I remember last time.
Yeah, the echo. Some sorcery or some archaeotech, some ancient secret has turned the very fibre of this base into a transmitter. Any jamming that you might have thought to set, although you did not actually, so this is just if you had, it wouldn't have worked, but you didn't, so woo. This signal permeates out. across the whole moon, further to the planet, to every ship in orbit. What do you do?
I assume not reflexively jam it.
It is far beyond that.
Do we still have comms at all, or is everything being taken up by this?
The message goes on every channel, every frequency. But after he finishes the words, they're free to use once more.
Then, once I see that signal go out, I want to make a tech use test to immediately shut off all of our communication.
Shut off all of your communication?
Just fill it with static noise, songs of the Omnissiah or something like that. I'm not about to let a demon whisper into our minds.
All right. Are you going to, oh, no issue with doing that with the people right here. Are you going to do that to Juno as well?
Well, I mean, out of character, I know that nothing can happen to Savin when it comes to demons, but in character. Can Merzendi, can I make a depths of knowledge roll to get to suss out a whether or not this is a good idea, or at least to try to find a path, an idea of what to do.
Sure. Won't need you to roll, I'll just tell you. Sororitas are naturally resistant to corruption. They have been bathed in the light of the Emperor in person.
Some more literally than others.
Yes, Juno, very, very literally, actually did get a miracle on herself, so she's probably going to be all right. But in general, yeah, anything you can do, one of the Neverborn can do back. Now, filling it with worshipful praise will weaken it, but it will not eliminate the threat entirely, and it will still be able to speak to you if it is a demon of the Vox.
Alright, well, I'll make a roll to deaden it as best as I can. And I am going to burn as many sacred unguents as you deem necessary. I currently have 5.
Since you're just doing Vox systems, you can use 1 for everyone.
Alrighty. Well, difficulty, please.
+0, degrees will matter.
Very well. I am going to spend a fate point to add a +10. 6, Merzendi, which is the maximum.
Well, it's the maximum for some things. It's not the maximum for all of them. I think was the misunderstanding from back in the day.
Yeah, you are correct. Well, 6 degrees of success is nothing to sneer at.
Could you record that for me? As by the time this becomes relevant, it will probably be next week.
Okie dokie, let me put it on my journal.
Alright. So you're doing that. Snippy, you here?
Always.
We're going to smash cut away from the acolytes for just a moment
Oh no.
to one of the ships. Captain Karl Gorstbeyer. Well, every single vox in the bridge just spoke 4 words. Nox Pyrrhus. Nox Eternus.
Oh fuck, I know where this is going. Who's drawing weapons?
No one. Your trusty ensign looks very concerned at his console, and then up at you. Sir, did you hear that?
I wish I didn't, but yes, I did hear that. Where's the signal coming from? How do you get past our encryption?
Seems uncertain, sir. That originates from a lunar from the moon, but seems to be coming from all of it. Not, I can't pinpoint it beyond that. Hunt, sir, message from ground control.
Let him through.
Voice of General Perry comes on the line. Since Bob is away, I will just do him. Captain Ghostfire, ground control. Do you read?
Loud and clear. Did you also hear that creepy message over the Vox?
Indeed. But more pressing matters, Captain. We've got some coordinates for you. Need fire missions. How copy?
I copy. What is the target?
Understood. Relaying now. You want time on target? Please coordinate with other vessels. Over.
Will do. By the way, by now, since I've lowered my altitude, I can just directly contact the leader of the PDF, right?
By now, yes, you can get through to her as the interference from the plasma bombardment has gone away.
Perfect. So we're gonna put those coordinates aside, and we're actually going to bypass the ground control and try to directly speak with whoever is in charge. Because I'm in the fucking Imperial Navy, and I only live by my own rules.
Sure, you know, in that case, since you are taking that moment to think, I'll skip making a roll for the captain. As well, looking at the coordinates he gives you, there are some problems here.
I thought there might be.
First off,
Right.
some of them are fine. They are at strategic locations where, you might need a bombardment to break through some heretics. However, you then notice one that is the Lord General's headquarters.
Yeah.
And then the one that is Central Air Control. And
He
then
really fetched coordinates to bomb himself.
yes. And then the Joint Service Base, where the entire PDF is permanently headquartered, not just where the Lord General is making a temporary HQ.
You see, Ensign, this is why you never, ever listen to ground control.
Yes, sir. What the frick is happening down there?
It is entirely possible that the heretics have hijacked our communications arrays. There is no other way they could have gotten past our encryption otherwise. And they are feeding our forces false information to cause infighting and further weaken us. Henson, this is indeed going to be a very, very long day. I do not want any of our guns to fire upon these coordinates until I confirm the ground situation with the Lord of the PDF.
Yes, sir.
Either the Lord of the PDF or any inquisitorial liaisons that might be around. For you see, heresy is like a tree. Its true roots lie in darkness, whilst its leaves wave in the sun. And to those who suspect not, it has an attractive and pleasing appearance. Truly, you can prune away its branches or even cut the tree to the ground, but it will grow up again stronger than
So,
ever. So we'll have to root this problem out.
alright. So we don't spend too long with the captain. Just surmise what you want from the Lord General. Snippy?
You're giving Snippy too
Sorry.
much power. He doesn't know what to do with it.
Sorry. So can I actually get patched through? Do they know they've been targeted by the ground control forces?
I want you to surmise what you want from the Lord General. And yes, you
Well,
can
first
reach
of all, I
out.
would like to inform the Lord General that I just received coordinates to bombard them. Then I'd like to let them know that the moon is transmitting some freaky shit. And then I would also like to inform them that if they have any fire support coordinates, I would be more than happy to receive them directly from them and only from them.
Alright. So, yeah, a bit
Because our
of
communications are compromised.
yes, you get a bit of a way through that. General informs you that no bombardments were authorized, but that well, she is not overly surprised by the false transmission, given the nature of the ground operations. And then your Vox call is interrupted by the rip of bolt shells.
Oh no.
On our side?
No, no.
Oh,
On the Lord General's side. She
well.
yells into the communicator and Captain, you can hear that one or more assailants have attempted to assassinate her. What do?
I tried to raise her again. Is he alive? Is he dying? Would she like a little bit of martyrdom?
A few moments pass, and yes, you can get back in contact with her.
Oh, good. Because if I couldn't, I would have just shelled the area. Out of principle.
She is injured, but thanks in no small part to your warning of duplicity, she is alive.
Thank fuck. Ugh. Tell her to hunker the fuck down, consolidate her forces, and start calling targets to me and the Mechanicus ship. The Mechanicus ship might not be particularly inclined to help, but mine will.
She'll affirm, but give you instructions to the contrary. To proceed to higher orbit and ensure that, and take command of the defense fleet and ensure no one else attempts any bombardments. She can live without them so long as they don't come on her.
Perfect! I shall do just that. Let's start informing the rest of the garrison navy that, hey, ground control is compromised, communications are compromised, explicit orders from the ground forces to not bombard anything.
So, as you are making that broadcast, one of your ships, destroyer, see the Captain Pale on the vid screen and then dive to the side moments too late to avoid an autogun shredding him.
Right. That ship? Fuck that ship. Fuck that ship specifically.
It is not the only ship it happens to. If you are willing to take this step, you can. But Defense Fleet will... You will probably win, but the Defense Fleet will be seriously damaged.
So wait, what's happening exactly? Sorry.
No traitors, Merz. We cannot abide by traitors. If a ship falls completely and starts pointing its guns at the planet, defies our orders, then yes, there will be some infighting here.
Savin, once the captain passed on the news that ground control was compromised, some of the traitors and infiltrators decided to take matters into their own hands and mutiny.
I see.
Start actually taking some of the ships.
Well, hope your Marines are decent.
It is time to infight.
Indeed.
Oh, by the way, what is the Mechanicus ship's opinion about this?
Sure, you can get in touch with them.
Yeah, I would like to humbly inform them that through our engineer, of course, that the flesh bags, some of the flesh bags seem to have fallen and are acting in most traitorous ways. This ship are currently undergoing mutinies, and our communication system is compromised. Would you like to join in the fray?
A firm message received. Attempting contact with supervisory forces. And we'll snap away from the captain over to Juno, who was herself trying to contact them. And once she's gotten back onto the gun cutter and off of the channels that are blaring Mechanicus hymnals, she can.
Yeah. What was the name of that Mechanicus ship again? I'm forgotten.
So have I. It was something numerical and dragon, I think.
All right. I'll just insert that name there and carry on. Can you read me? This is the Moon Team.
A firm. We read. Is Majos Omicron available?
Negative. Communications cut off. They're deep in. What's going on out there? Something bad's happening to comms.
Heretical influence. Fleshbag vessels. Mutinying. Traitorous extremis.
Shit. Did they come with us towards the moon, or are they still back at the planet? I think they're back at the planet, right?
We're still
No,
at the planet.
Well, no, they were the ones who transported us there.
I thought you flew on Guncutter.
Right, that's what I thought. I was just making sure that they hadn't, escorted us there.
Wouldn't the gun cutter take days to make it to the moon?
No, it's just a moon. It's right there.
Doesn't take that long for a real-life ship to get to the moon. And we're
It takes 3
pathetic.
days for a real life ship to make it to the moon.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing, right? This is real life versus 40K.
The
40K
thing
go
is,
fast.
a real-life ship doesn't need to isn't able to constantly accelerate. It isn't efficient to do that. A 40K ship can and does. Yeah, that's
So
why it
are we
just
out of communication? Like, we can't communicate beyond this. Like, I can't see beyond this wall, but are we really so deep that even like
you just jammed yourself.
Yeah.
You could have reached them, except you just jammed yourself.
Well,
So anyway, if they're not here with us, Juno's gonna just take a deep breath that makes her wince from the broken ribs and say, Roger that. Please just do what you can to protect the planet. We'll settle up here. No need for support yet.
Affirmative. Local defense captain has assumed command and enacted a cordon against compromised vessels.
Good. Good. Let's hope that none of them breach through and start bombarding the planet. The last thing we need.
Alright.
I don't know if I can actually... obviously I can't order them to do shit, but I'm going to ask them very nicely to try and, join the cordon and protect planet.
You have a degree of authority over them as a member of the Inquisition. Not as much as if they were a regular Imperial Navy, but... they're not going to not do it just to spite you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So I'll send them on their way, and then... yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to ask them for scan, or any scans they have of the moon and or planet. Update me on what the fuck is going on.
Sure. Scan. Lunar scan complete. Alert. Alert. Aetheric breach detected. Incursion imminent. Evacuate. Evacuate.
You just glance around. How bad of an incursion?
Extremis Diabolus. Evacuate. Repeat. Evacuate.
Oh, fuck.
I do not like it when I start hearing you swear, Juno. What is it?
You can't hear her.
Yeah, you guys are jammed down there.
Oh, I thought you...
yeah, sorry. I thought she was like down here with us. I derped.
Nope.
Oh, Cassa's down here with us.
Yeah, sorry.
Roger that, dragon. I'll go try and get the Magos. Dandrick out. Ow,
Alright.
fuck. Kira, get the engines running. I'm gonna go down. Ow, fuck.
You sure you up for it?
Nope.
I can run. You just get it ready. I'm faster anyway.
Are you sure?
No, but let's do it.
Alright. Give her a little fist bump, and then, yeah, I guess I'll strap into the pilot seat. Actually, as soon as Kira goes, before I get in the pilot seat, I'm just gonna get my Sentinel, and I have a nuclear bomb in there. Just gonna get that ready to go. I have a feeling this is when we're using the nuke.
Are you sure?
I'm not going to actually arm the nuke, because I will kill us all if I do that. However, I don't think I'm going to detonate it if I just move it out of my Sentinel and onto the deck. Right?
Okay. So, when you said get that ready, I took that
No.
to mean arming it.
No, I will actually detonate the nuke and kill everybody here, myself included. I'm just gonna get it out so that I don't nuke my Sentinel too.
And Bob, Narcia did. It was taken while Narcia was, fucking dead.
Yeah.
Slightly
Narcia
dead.
had the nuke. Now Juno has the nuke.
She's only mostly dead.
I'm slightly dead.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
now we're gonna snap back to the kill team. You, unfortunately, have heard none of this. However, your Ceiko is literally bleeding from his face. Inside his helmet, it's really quite unpleasant for him. And Eloa's Auspex is detecting really quite significant etheric activity.
Let
I
go. Let go.
I am extremely tired of doing jobs outside of our speciality. Juno, once we get back to her, I'm going to have her put acolytes on permanent retainer.
I don't think even Juno can do that.
She can buy worlds.
Those are cheaper.
I'm just going to continue firing.
So, can melt a door. Can melt the second door.
Alright. Move me to where you want me, Merzendi.
You probably want to be over here for melting. Baltus up there for clawing. Everyone else, take positions. This is probably the last door.
Merz, have my... Oh, wait, I can control him now. Excellent.
Is there any random shit I can be piling up here to form like some cover before or while they're breaking down the doors?
Yes, also there are the remnants of doors.
Excellent. I'm just gonna be bracing the cannon on like the second door here, I guess.
Yeah, sure, just give me a moment.
You know what? I see this is going to be an issue. I'm gonna go for the third door. No. You go in. You're the sword boy. You get the fuck in there.
Yes, sir. I'm looking over my sword daughter Ruin. I'm just like, oh, I don't know what or to tell her to be.
Let's just use like
Tell
a
her to
tank
be.
trap.
Tell her to be not here.
Yes.
Brace my rifle on there
She-
too.
She wants to
Sounds
be
like this. I
there.
really wish you picked a bigger gun.
She wants to be like here.
Please, Amelie. I know I baby you a lot. This is something which you're not yet ready to see. Please, just behind me.
But
You scoot up.
the barricade is behind you.
I know. You're agile enough to come in if the need comes. I do not want you close just yet.
DCL, just move like 5 feet forward.
No, I don't want.
I don't want her like there. Like period. Whatever shenanigans happens, I want her to have some buffer.
Fine, the commissar will be in the way.
Stupendous.
Whoops! I don't know if you saw that, but I accidentally pasted your entire marching order instead of
I did,
initiative buddy.
but
I did.
didn't see anything other than us, so it was fine.
That's because I habitually put a layer of dynamic lighting between the edge of the map and the border.
Smart.
So. Right, I can close that sheet and that sheet. And I need an alien to Jeff. Alright. As the last lock melts, Baltus cannot rip the door asunder, and the far side, rather than a demonic threat, are simply 4 men. Not quite ordinary, though. Their carapace armor has its powered joints, tubes are visible, and they hold long halberds crackling with power fields and with guns built into them.
Boys, the Overwatch time?
Indeed. They did get to 16, unfortunately.
I want to see everyone in the gun line just open up on them.
Let's see. I might get better. And
However, Merzendi, were any of them in the stream of my melt-a-gun?
One of them was, yes. He's dead, isn't he?
I can roll if you want.
Although, actually, no. They would have seen the glowy bit on the door.
That's not how a melt-a-gun works.
Yes, it is. That's how metals work.
Well, I mean, it's not really like a lightsaber.
I mean, if you heat metal enough so that you're melting through something, it's gonna heat up, and you're gonna see the heat. Especially like, unless it's like immediate, like it shoots through in one shot. And
Yes,
just goes.
that's what a melt-a-gun is.
This is also
Not-
extremely thick doors, so it might have taken multiple melta shots to get through.
Yes, which is why it took you 2 magazines. So, yeah,
Fine. Oh, does that mean for this round I'm on an empty magazine?
Given that Baltus also has to rip the door, you would have had a moment to reload.
Oakley Boakley.
So, is everyone on the board? Looks like it.
I think so.
Alright. Stray, your servitors will go with you. Okay? Alright, Red Guards. Halberds open up. Actually, one of them should be a special point. Three blast heavy, solid projectiles. Last, a bolt of plasma. Baltus, that's going to be 3 hits from solid projectiles on you. Yes, quite deliberately knock off Custodes.
Hello there. I am the knockoff Space Marine.
Hmm.
You're
Okay.
better than most Space Marines at this point.
God damn.
But he's still a
good,
knockoff.
True. Alright, are you gonna do anything about...
They're said solid. You know what? I won't know they're solid projectiles.
I mean, they are pretty clearly solid projectiles.
I think I'll handle that last one.
Say again, sorry?
I think I'll take getting hit.
Okay.
That does that hurt me?
Should a bit. Probably not much,
No,
though.
Let's see. I got. Let's see if that's 13 more. Oh, what's that? That's 18. Actually, no. It evens out. It does go through my armor. If that matters.
Unnatural toughness, Saviour?
Yeah, those two extra soak.
Nice. In addition, a bolt of plasma.
Oh.
That melts away on your field. Winter, you were braced up. Also, you're not on fire anymore. I can get rid of that.
Okay, yeah.
17.
Would you like to be on fire again?
7 plus 18.
Yes,
Why is it
no, don't be on
minimize?
fire again.
Are you going to Overwatch or?
I am. I have to fix my character sheet because it got unminimized in the smallest possible.
Oh,
I had to fix the size. Okay. Oh, I didn't declare a target. Middle one there. The
Sure.
one in the very middle. So you got to dodge.
Apparently not.
How did it do it again? Okay, 8 damage, 9. 12? 12.
Yes. Shot impacts. Not deeply, but enough to draw blood.
What about the accurate rolls?
It didn't aim.
Good name, Overwatch.
Alright, Commissar, who you blamming?
Closest one to me. Blam blam.
Alright. All right, and one on the torso.
Baltus. Mind beings.
Baltus was not able to ready an action. He had to rip the door open.
Oh. Well, someone has to do it.
However, this guy is knocked prone. Jeff, the actual Overwatch team.
Sorry, I exist again.
It's
Don't
alright.
bother.
You haven't missed anything on here. Oh, Jeff does as Jeff does. Now the mech nerds.
Alright. So, Merzendi, the one to the north, flame time. Standard. Yeah, I don't have to make an attack. It's they need a dodge.
Yep. So he won't be on fire, but he will take damage.
Okie dokie, that's
And actually,
1d10
with the arc, he would hit the next guy as well, so he'll agility. Oh. What's the pen?
pen is 2.
Okay. 0 effect.
Very well. The one behind Eloa will double move.
It can't. This is the Overwatch round.
Oh. Okay. That means that nothing. Go ahead.
Does that one have a flamethrower?
Yeah, that's what it did. But
The other one would flame
can't-
Balti and Eloa.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
I see.
flamethrower myself, and I was the one who shot open the door.
Yeah. So you did have to spend that moment reloading. So it's cancer. I assume you want a plasma cannon template.
Yes. Yeah. I know exactly where it's going to go, too. It's going to be right here. I can't control that template, by the way.
Oh,
God, it's the best fucking purchase I've made in this game.
It really is. This thing is fantastic. I don't know what I was thinking.
you should be able to now, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Since I've been sitting here overwatching for like 10 minutes, can I assume we've been like half aiming this whole time?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
You do actually need to know exactly where to aim, so. Alright.
And obviously these are the mini boss squad, so this is maximal, weapon tech, because why wouldn't it be?
Because you've already done that this session.
Oh, I thought that was once per encounter.
Let's double check. I think tech is per session.
Alright, that's fair. We'll see if they all dodge while I go look it up.
Alright. You are right, it is per encounter, but
Ah, excellent.
Top gun.
Narrow.
Middle guy, had he dodged? Yes. Yes, he had. I didn't roll a dodge against the commissar. Whoops. Although, actually, now in
He just
retrospect,
decided to get shot. It's fine. He knew there was a bigger threat in the back, like the plasma cannon.
Fair
God,
point.
they knew there was a plasma cannon. Shit, they're smart.
Alright, and ask. Oh, you're gonna hit one.
Hey, I hit a guy and I displaced some guys. So the fucking prone guy dodged. That's just impressive, really.
Yeah, he combat rolls with his halberd.
Hey. Also, since it's maximal, I think they have to move a little bit further, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, whoops, they do have a move to do it. I just
Okay. Yeah, it's no problem.
I guess they dodge into melee.
Excellent. See, I'm helping, guys. You don't have to use your actions to. Oh, I'm sorry, Alva. Anyway, pop and then +5/+5. So, shalom.
He's dead.
Evaporated.
Fucking goddamn it.
Alright. So, combat starts with their turn. Prone boy is going to stand up.
Do I have a reaction to punch him in the face?
No, this isn't Pathfinder.
Oh.
So let's halberd a servitor.
Okay, just to see how badly fucked we are.
It is a power halberd.
I'm more worried about the guy wielding it, if I'm honest.
Let's try Swift. Alright, 2 hits on the servitor. As a servitor, I don't think it can dodge, so... Well, it has a 5% too, I guess, actually.
I guess. Do you want me to roll it?
Oh, it has parry trained, actually. It just reaches up and catches the haft of the halberd in a power claw. And holds.
Fucking awkward.
Meanwhile, it is gang up on Eloa o'clock.
I mean, you get a power field.
Not for long. Oh god, I should have pinned
standard
them.
attack. 1 hit, Eloa.
Alright. I need to get less than my power field's rating, right?
Right.
I'm fine.
Okay, and now, oops. Alright, let's Blade Master that.
Well.
So,
Well done.
as one guy just does a neat combat roll, the other rushes up to support him and trips over the first guy's boots.
I
Amazing.
almost feel bad.
Commander yells at them to do better than that. One turn.
Alright. Hey, look, I can aim.
You can.
I'm gonna hit the prone one. Wait, that's a minus penalty. Never mind, I'll hit the top one.
Sure.
Oh.
Given
Damn.
how little you did, I think he's just going to take it.
Alright.
Okay, a slight amount more than it did to his friend, but yeah, really not much. Commissar.
I cannot charge into melee. This is horrible.
Sure, you can. You
How? Can squeeze
Um,
there?
Yeah, you could slide under Baltus.
So I can charge slide under Balthus and try to stab a bitch.
Yeah, admittedly you'd be on the ground, but you could do it.
Yeah, the being on the ground part is not really exciting to me, so I'm just gonna start off with a command and then I'm gonna shoot this fucker that is low on health. And well, Baltus, Eloa, sorry for shooting you in the back in advance. Terribly, terribly sorry. Gonna be a single shot, so you might not get shot nearly as bad. Yeah, you see, good thing it is a single shot.
Sure.
So that guy takes 14 damage per pen.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, since he is so badly hurt, he's just going to try to dodge.
Get
But it
fucked.
helps.
He doesn't dodge. He cannot dodge hold.
He falls, a smoking cavity in his chest.
Perfect.
Oh,
Next turn.
Yeah.
Graves. Hop over the Psyker.
Wait, isn't Baltus' turn?
Oh, wait, no, it's not your turn yet. But when it's your turn, do it. It'll be super fun for me.
Just like that for Baltus.
Yeah.
I like how he specifies that it's for him, not necessarily for you.
You
Oh,
did
you
do a
got it.
command. Wait, did Hold actually do a command?
Yes, I did it before I shot.
Okay.
Smack a bitch.
Welp. Fucking. You know what? I'm not gonna re-roll that. I'm just gonna have to take the L.
Okay. It's about your turn then,
Yeah, that's pretty much my turn. Not much I can do here.
Graves.
I guess I could move. Could I move forward?
You aimed, so no.
Oh, that's right. I did aim. Oh, okay.
All right. So, am I able to jump over Balti?
If you make me an acrobatics test.
Ah, damn. It would be an acrobatics in this tight corner.
Yeah.
Haha!
Cool.
We get to do the cool flip. All right. I mean, this guy is do I bully? Yeah, what am I talking about? These are fucking heretics. Of course I bully them. I know that heretics specifically, but heretics.
Yes.
So that is no aim. I will lightning attack, so I get that multi. And then, what is it plus if he's prone?
10 or 20? One moment, real quick.
Okay.
Melee prone is plus 10.
It's a plus 10?
Yep.
All right. Fucking. Well, Blade Master that. There we go.
Alright, so that is 3 hits, I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Come on, my lad. So you rain down blows. Even from the ground, his halberd moves with remarkable speed, catching each one.
I can respect it. It's no hits.
Oh, wait, sorry, that should have a minus 10 on it as well. So you get 1 hit on him.
All right. I assume he's not. I assume he has Combat Master, so no gang up bonuses.
Oh, indeed.
Does Combat Master counter gang up? The other skilled teamwork or whatever it was.
Double team. No, you get double team in addition.
Oh, okay, so that's 2 hits.
Okay, yeah.
So boop and a boop.
Yeah. Despite his skill with the halberd, he is slain. Amelie is just going to do a combat slide. So she will end up prone, but she's coming for those ankles.
Hello? Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Yeah, I was waiting for the power sword. I was like, huh.
Yeah, I was just working out what her actual final modifier would be.
Okay, fair enough.
Trying to desperately sort out the 5 million NPC sheets that are on my screen right now.
Whether her blade is caught by the haft of the halberd and glanced aside.
Oh, Jeff. Single,
My boy!
hold shot, single fire. Use the command, do not miss.
He's going to semi-auto, but otherwise, yes. Alright!
It's a
Anticipate my orders.
96 to shoot one of your friends in the back, right?
No,
Oh.
it's when you get close to a success. So in fact, if he had single shot, he would have shot Baltus in the back. Instead, he just fires over their head.
Good. Excellent.
Eloa, the red guards have fallen before your companions like chaff before the scythe. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Oh, God.
No more reactions. He's dead.
He is ripped in half. Oh god. So much blood.
Open door, optical mechadendrite.
Just wiggle yourself around.
Okay. Nothing seen. Done.
Casa. The red guards are dead.
Is the only other exit from this airlock thing this side door, or is there more, like, up this away?
That corridor leads onward.
Okay. Well,
Eloa
I guess
will tell you that this corridor is empty.
2, 3, 4, 2. I'm just gonna run this away for the extra dodge. But
I
I'll
guess I'll
stay
move
behind the
this guy.
scary melee people. Obviously, I'm taking my plasma cannon with me.
Sure.
2, 3, 4.
So, initiative 0. You have no visible enemies, which you like to just move out of initiative.
I feel like we ought to clear the side room, but otherwise,
But
if
we
that-
don't need to do that. We don't need to do you guys moving in and setting up in initiative.
Oh, okay,
That's what
then
I
no.
mean.
That's fine.
Poor Rob. So, if I was to loot the corpses of these red guards, what would be on them?
Oh, quite some shinies.
All right.
Any explosives?
No explosives, but Let
Are
me
these-
do this first, please.
Okay. So the plasma halberd, that's a plasma weapon, right? As you
The gun part of it, yes.
just gonna take that one.
Yes, I'll just note these down for now.
I
Yes,
mean,
we can.
We're gonna get an ungodly amount of loot from this place if we have the opportunity to strip it. But
Oh, bolt pistols, finally. That means I can get more ammo. They have normal bolts?
Yes, normal bolts. 3 magazines each, so 12 magazines total.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah. Just one moment. Are you guys where you want to be for punching into that door?
I would
No.
assume no.
Not quite. Discipline Power Blade. That's better than a Power Sword, right?
No, it's like a power dagger.
Okay, then.
God, these guys
Let me just
loot.
put myself back here so don't catch a grenade, and
Guys, there's the doors this way.
I know, but if I am back here, like all the way back here, I'll never catch a bullet.
We're just gonna ricochet something around this corner just to spite you.
You can try. You probably
I mean,
succeed. You did last time.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but it did. In any case, Eloa, the scan, it reveals one life form in light-powered armor. Perhaps a similar suit of power to Carapace, or actual, proper armor. Also, could you make a, tech use with a -50?
Okie dokie. Alright, so I have.
Right. In addition, there is a plasma trap. The door is rigged to blow.
Okay, so as in, like on the other side, so I'm not able to disable it.
Indeed.
Oh, we have
Um,
servitors.
Hey guys, would you kindly move out of the way? And let's see. Sorry, Mechadendro-chan.
Aw. Well, Mecha Tendril Chan gives their life for the greater good. And a colossal plasma explosion roars out that just singes the very hem of your robe. You're that close. And quickly followed up behind it is the rap of a bolt pistol firing. But no one is there. Alright, let's just redo initiative. Oh, okay.
On like hot fire tonight, aren't we?
That's,
Yes,
that's
yes,
happened a
we
lot this session.
Right, I'll just put Baltus in the sleepy corner, because you don't need him for this. And fucking psychers. Alright, is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Alright, Commissar, what is your,
Well, this place is rather cluttered, so I'm just gonna shout out a command and waddle.
Well, no, I was going to say, what is your agility?
Oh, my agility is 39.
He goes first.
Oh, that cunt.
Aha! Steps out and throws another plasma bomb.
You should stop doing that. It's not very nice.
Stray, what do you mean reroll?
I have the Mechanicum Protectiva.
Does that let you re-roll failed tests?
You can reroll failed tests on like your energy shield going off, right?
No.
No.
It's not a characteristic test. You can't fate it.
Okay, well then dodge.
Alright. Amelie, it's going to detonate right on her, so she just needs to roll dodge.
I too need to roll dodge or force field.
Jeff? Nope, so he's going to try to dodge.
Well, I guess I'm re-rolling that. Glad I saved my fate point.
Yeah.
Right. Eat. There we go.
Alright.
I guess
Winter?
actually I technically have to go here.
What? Dodge, right? Okay.
I mean, unless you want to be in a plasma explosion.
Probably not. But you know,
Yeah, and Stray, you succeeded the dodge, so you get moved down. Alright, so just for poor Skitarii.
okay, so that's 26 total. Minus 14 is 12. It's most of my HP, but not all of it.
Excellent. Alright, now, Commissar. Everyone has just leapt back because boom.
Yeah, I thought that might happen, so I'm just gonna command. And, oh god, can I squeeze? Eh. Squeeze in there with a half move. In command. It's stuck in there, boys. And that's my turn.
Alright, Amelie. It's just going to move up and try to lightning him.
Wait, I had already succeeded in the command test. Why am I rolling again?
Good question.
It's 6 a.m. I'm not supposed to be awake this late.
Alright, she hits for 4, which turns to 7. Good God.
1-1. Can she do 7?
That's a good point. It turns to her limit, which is 6. Two hits are actually going to get through, and he's going to try to parry. He catches the 2 blows that are not slowed down by his force field and launches a ferocious counterattack. Oh no. DCL, I'm sorry.
I just... How dare... How dare!
Well, the good news is that's not actually gonna kill her. Could have done if he hadn't rolled so badly, but let's see. Amelie has 4 toughness, so her blood sprays out and she gasps. Graves, you are indeed up.
Go save your girl. Do it.
That is 4 hits. No, he does not get to dodge because I am burning my... well, no, not burning. I am spending my fate for Killing Strike to make this completely undodgeable.
You have 10 movement speed?
Ah, shit. Oh, not diagonals. Fuck. Wait, let's see. I have 8
Well,
movement speed.
if you diagonal, you can get there.
Yeah, I got 8 movement speed, so diagonals.
Alright, so that's 2 hits. Because you sure aren't in 1-on-1.
I mean, yeah. I feel like since I can't tell if 1-on-1 means for like 1-on-1 in the entire combat counter or just like right next to each other. But because I think
in either case, he's engaged with Amelie in melee as well.
no,
so-
because I thought the wording from it read that if you're engaged like you have to be engaged with only a singular enemy. So it's like if they're getting ganged up on, they still get fucked.
No.
Okay. Well, either way.
This is something we've discussed before, and I've told you no. So
All right. Well, either way, 2 hits.
both go through. And yeah. Yeah, with bows, you cut him down.
We'll make sure to catch Amelie and start fretting over her.
Are you okay? Still too deep. Are you able to walk?
I'm fine. Oh, it's sliced as if my armor was not there.
You best get used to not relying on such things.
I am
Hat
going.
on.
I am going over to the computer. Bring your charge to me.
We'll lift up Amelie and spoil her with a Princess Carry.
Given that it's you, she will not object. And they have a daughter.
Medicate dendrite.
Yeah, she's going to be totally fine. She'll have a badass scar though.
It's computer time. Or do you want to save that for next session, Merzendi?
This is the primary security cogitator. From here you can coordinate the defenses, deploy all of the Scitarii, fire all the AA guns, anything to make getting into the inner sanctum harder. And you can see, just on a vid feed, your pilot just sprinting down flights of stairs.
So, security.
What do you want to do?
I'm slicing into this computer.
You have no need to roll. You can. He didn't lock it.
All right.
At the point where he dies, he's a dick. He's not so much of a dick as to just log out specifically to fuck with you.
Okie dokie. Well, then I will change all of the IFF codes.
Sure. There are no targets left. No members, often militum nox, to engage.
Okie dokie.
Anywhere this console has control over, you have cleared out.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just unlock everything. And, does this console have any, scan databases?
Define scan databases.
Well, have they, scanned themselves? Do they have passive sensors? Because there was a rather large, Empyrean energy source that flashed out from here.
Indeed, that is on the record. However, this console is primarily focused on the security outside of the laboratory. It can tell you what you already know, but further within, the veil grows thin, but nothing more.
Okie dokie. So what you're saying is, I can extract. What I know is all that I can extract from this console. So, no more new information.
Indeed, all of its sensors and security stuff are on the outside of the blast doors.
Very well. Well, time to, well, as they say in the video gaming world, we must go deeper.
So, I think about now, if you've cut through those doors and fought that fight, Kira can actually finish her run. She just sprints off the stairs, right up to the barricade, and then collapses. Why? Why is there climbing now? There shouldn't be climbing.
Why are you here?
Couldn't reach you on comms. Message from the ship.
Well, what is it?
Massive Empyrean breach. Extremis Diabolis. The Mechanicum advise us to evacuate immediately.
Do I recognize that, do I know the oh holy shit they're demons, Cod Ward?
I don't think you need to roll like that for that is very, very bad. This is a you don't quite know demons because that's a scholastic, not a forbidden, but you know, like very, very bad.
Where is the
Ah.
nuclear device?
Juno is getting it unloaded up top.
We will drop it down and then have this entire area bombarded into a crater. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Well, we have come this far. Why not simply go deeper? Kill whatever it is that is this extreme diabolis.
Sometimes the mind seeks safety and retreat, not knowing that it falls only deeper into the trap. It might be indeed safer just to simply cut out the corruption.
OOC guys, I think the GM is asking us to do her dungeon.
As well, Kara
It's a demon.
gasps a couple more times and then sits up. Oh, yeah, also, the moon has been turned into a giant Vox transponder. It broadcasts to everyone in the system, and some people are going crazy. Some of the ships have had mutinies. There's currently a star battle going on between those that are loyal and those that have fallen. Apparently half of the ground forces tried to call in an orbital bombardment on the other half. It's a really messy time.
Very well. We do not have access to volcano torpedoes. Forward and down.
Where are you going?
You don't have any. Merzendi, where are you telling us to go?
Amelie wants to go in deeper.
There
I
is
feel
no
like
indication that there's a door there.
fine. We know there is a door there now. We
I
have to
had
go.
literally already told you, you fucking idiots.
It's true.
Look, the smart thing would be to just detonate the nuke and get the fuck out. But it is entirely possible because this is demon shit that we just rend the moon open, just to tear the whole moon asunder, and now it becomes a warp hole.
Eh.
I don't know how 40k warp works. It might indeed be a better and safer option to just actually go and fight it.
It really does look like a dead-end hallway.
Look, how much do we really like the system anyway? This is just a road bump. Just drop the nuke off and let's go home.
Smart people would do. I don't think we
No,
have the knowledge
because
this might actually
we don't
cause.
have enough firepower to end this.
Let's make the argument in character. Well, since we do have a thermonuclear device, I suppose that would suffice. We set it off, and we fly off to round up the heretics on the planet side.
Not enough firepower.
Give me enough firepower.
If the whole moon has been corrupted by the Empyrean ones, then it must be purged. We do not have a virus bomb.
Isn't this nuclear device powerful enough to rend the moon asunder? What is its
Do
yield?
you know what a nuclear device will do when exposed to the nothingness of space?
That is why we're detonating it inside of the base where there is an atmosphere. We're
That
not
will only
detonating it
that
outside.
will only blow out a chunk. We have just been informed that the entire moon itself is corrupted.
if we detonate it deep enough within the facility, which we are, it will actually just tear out the corrupted part out. And the rest can be bombarded.
I do not believe you understand the scale of the cosmos.
Indeed, I am not familiar with this. It is knowledge that is not provided to any members of my office, so I will default to your better judgment.
Hmm. My kingdom for a volcano torpedo.
In case we do not make it, however, it would be wise to have the device primed and ready.
Indeed.
Very well, then. Does the pilot know how to prime the device?
I'm pretty decent with explosives. Never done an atomic before, but I can.
There's a first time for everything. Very well, then. How should we set this? Should we put on a time limit? Perhaps remote detonation. Remote detonation would be most unwise, as because of the base interference, we would not be able to detonate it remotely without being caught in the blast wave.
Put it on a timer.
How long did it take us to fight all the way down here?
Better part of an hour.
We consider
Almost.
pretty generous time.
Yeah. 2 with having to breach the doors.
It is entirely possible that when we finish this, the elevators. Actually, no. It's because we took the stairs. The elevators would be able to get us out of here much faster. So, do we do the dumb thing and just set a 60-minute timer? And hope that the elevators are still working? Or that we can just defuse it when we get back?
Or, put it on a switch and then have a specific code that Eloa can just disarm it. Because we're very clearly being pushed to go through the rest of the quote-unquote dungeon.
Not necessarily. We can just blow up the moon and see what happens. I don't feel like I'm being pushed.
The one NPC who really likes stabbing things wants to go in and stab things.
Yeah.
He doesn't fucking know what a demon is. The commissar doesn't know what a demon is.
Graves doesn't even know what a demon is.
You know who knows what a demon is? And who knows if this could potentially make the warp get all fucky with a nuke? Narcy.
Or our local psyker.
Or local, actually, yeah.
Oh,
Merz. Give him a little forbidden knowledge warp. How does warp interact with nukes? Because I'm sure the Imperium has nuked them at some point. Like, look. Narcy would know.
Personally, what I'd want to do is just throw a nuke down a hole and then bug out.
he does have a fate left, so I'll just use it.
Oh, thank fuck.
Baltus can inform you that, as far as he's aware, atomics have a limited effect on the Empyrean. They are very powerful explosives, sure, but as far as he knows, they don't do anything more than a regular explosive.
It's the yield of the warhead again.
I forget if I ever actually specified a direct number.
Who never?
So, as discount Malleus with that information, that kind of our job to go and banish the demon.
Can I have a job to banish the demon while he's still fresh? More out of character knowledge that comes up
Hopefully,
have. is that
Maybe it has
it's
some.
only gonna get stronger the longer he stays here.
Hopefully, it has summoning sickness. But if anyone has a better idea, now's the time.
I mean, I can just drop the nuke down here and leave.
We just did a thing where the nuke wouldn't do anything.
Meh.
Would do something, but the demon can just breathe in space.
I'm also dumb sword
Okay.
boy who just wants to sword the demon. Not because it's smart, but because when have I ever wanted to do the smart thing?
Stray, if you took that to mean the nuke wouldn't do anything, you've misinterpreted. But the nuke would have no special effects beyond a similar-sized non-nuclear explosion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Fuck the
like
base.
effectively infinite damage will still kill a demon.
Okay, well, then we go back to my first idea.
Which
Put the
was
nuke, put the nuke on an elevator, set a timer, and leave.
Demon is probably expecting us to go in there and fight him. He's waiting, pacing back and forth, back and forth. And then there is no moon anymore. He's probably gonna be very angry and surprised that we drove a nuke into the middle of his base. There's no fucking way he could have seen this coming unless he's Zinchian. And we didn't have many indicators that we're fighting some Zinchian cunt. This is Slanes or Korn, blowing the shit out of the moon base might just be enough to foil part of his plan.
All right, so Merzendi, I want to uh, set the nuke to explode, but when it's on the countdown timer, I'm gonna have it explode at 10 rather than 1.
Sure. I
Cheeky,
mean, I would
like
assume it would be 10 rather than 0. What fucking countdown stops at 1?
Because by the time it reaches 0, it's already exploded.
It's usually like in the movie thing, right? You know, you get the 0 and then it beeps for dramatic effect and then explodes.
Yeah. I mean, that's Imperial standard. But, you know, you can set it to sensible if you insist.
Alrighty, well, then I'm going to set it to count down to 10 and then explode, and let's get out of here.
we are working with the logic that this entire place was designed around us having a nuke, but in reality, the nuke is something completely random that we picked off another planet randomly.
Yeah?
It's entirely possible that we could have gone to this point with no nuke and had to actually just fight the demon.
Yeah. So, you guys, you can make your way back to the gun cutter and indeed evacuate.
Well, Juno will be happy to see that we have no casualties.
And though the Skitarii and Amelie are both
Very much alive.
Both took a quite evident beating. Amelie seems to have had most of it patched back up. Yeah. As you fly away, facility burns in nuclear fire.
Oh, that nuke could have been strong enough to just crack the moon with how deep we set it.
Yeah, so chunks of moon rock break away. It is not a deep fissure, it does not reach halfway, nor does the moon detonate into a cajillion pieces, but pieces break and fly into space. Kira can Well, Kira and Juno can quite easily dodge them all, but the vessels that are in the midst of a knife fight, the planet, they have no such skill nor luck.
Fuck them.
Oh dear.
Juno, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't know much about astrophysics, I'm sure, but I think you are smart enough to know that when a giant rock falls from space and it lands on someone, they have a bad time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So how do you feel when the debris starts to kiss the atmosphere?
how big is the debris? I mean, is most of it gonna, like, burn up in the atmosphere? Or should we be, like, begging the fucking Mechanicus ship to try and, point defense some of it?
Oh, the ships are rather busy fighting each other.
Hmm.
Exactly.
There are no truly gigantic ones, but if anyone would like to make like a scholastic astrophysics or whatever the imperial equivalent is.
Astrophysics. Well, shit, I think that's the one thing I don't even have with Narcia. It's rather embarrassing. I'm kind of prepared. Can I use Tactica Imperialis for space tactics?
Sure.
What does my little tactic booklet say about space
That was Juno.
rocks kaboom? Ah, space go fast.
So Juno, yeah. You're not particularly familiar with how the actual physics and forces work, but you are familiar with the fact that orcs do this. That they create great rocks and rain them down. And often they're broken up by planetary defenses. When they're not, they kill billions. Both by the impact and the vast hordes of orcs. When they are thousands, tens of thousands, debris fields like this, they cause such tremendous casualties. Lives that could have gone on, could have served the Emperor. But, again,
Well,
Schindelgeist is in the grips of heresy.
it is, and it's far worse than we ever would have thought. If even the Navy in the skies is at risk of falling to them, so we'll sigh heavily and begin praying. But unfortunately, if it's the choice between an actual greater demon, Extremis Diabolus, or the rain here, well, unfortunately, the choice was made for them. All we can do is try and make it right at this point. It's not really anything else we could have done.
Unfortunately, I do not disagree with that assessment. We have to move forward remembering those we've lost and fight harder for those we might yet save.
Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. At least, if their souls are snuffed out now, there's no risk of them falling to the machinations of this marshal. We must kill him before he sucks away more innocent lives.
Yes, you must be thorough so this does not need to happen again.
I should have stayed on the planet with my men. Such foolishness.
I'll pat him on the arm and go.
You're here now. Dying uselessly will not help them.
I know. It doesn't feel right.
It does not.
Kira will chip in here. Well, Commissar, there is good news. Despite the assassination attempts, the General is alive. You can head back to her staff.
Assassination attempts. Who would dare? I suppose if we have a link up with the General, I would humbly request to be reintegrated into the local PDF forces, for much discipline will be needed in the following days. Part of the commissar just expects to just get vented out into space. Because these are fucking inquisitorial goons. But maybe if he asks nicely enough. Maybe.
He's not used to Inquisitors not wanting to kill on sight.
He's not used to inquisitors in general. I don't think he ever met any of them. You hear some scary stories about the Inquisition when you're in the Schola. The training to be a commissar is pretty extreme, but the training to be an inquisitorial stormtrooper is a whole different level.
Understand your apprehension. You need not worry. We're not going to put any of this on you. The sins of this bear are greater than the shoulders of anyone to bear.
That is certainly comforting to hear. But know this, that if need be, I am prepared to die.
Of course. For the only thing you should ever fear is never having fought at all. Now, do what you need to do. We will do the same.
I guess I have to wait until this ship reaches some ground.
So, as the skies above Schindelgeist burn with macrone lance fire, and the planet itself, the impacts of debris both from that space battle and from the lunar detonation, the acolytes can make their way back downwards. Dark Marshal's power base has been broken. His forces slaughtered or forced to reveal themselves. Perhaps now you have truly struck a blow against him. Or just taken another step to fulfill his plan and waste lives. We'll find out next time on Dark Heresy.
On the next episode of Dark Heresy Ball Z.
Zinchin shit. But fuck fighting the demon.
Look, Dragon Ball
Look.
taught people start transforming, you blow up the moon.
I was really, really hoping that you would actually go and try to get in a fight with an unbound demon host.
No, I recognize that's Stray chose the smarter option.
Not just the smartest option. It's also how I'll put this. DCL, you know what's the preferable way of solving problems.
I know.
up.
Trust me, I would have loved to fight the demon, but I am well aware of the escalation of bosses we've been fighting, and yeah,
Merzendi boss, he's probably gonna trip over his own halberd.
I mean, yeah, but
I was the first one to suggest bombardment and just nuking everything in sight, but people said that was too extreme.
well, I mean, yeah, but once we got to the point where they're summoning demons,
Yeah, there's a difference between, you know, Extremis Diabolus and hey, there's a weird skull here that's like radiating nasty energy and kind of
Not
mutating
just
people.
that.
In
The base was
40K,
deep
that
enough.
means blow up the planet.
I mean, yeah, we're just
Yeah, we
not
did.
playing-
We blew up the moon. We did.
Stray.
I mean, we're just
We got
not
to that
playing,
point.
Like, accurate, we're not playing completely to accurate like Inquisitors in 40K style.
And you are, actually. You're just
Oh.
not. You're not playing accurate to Puritans, but you're playing accurate to Inquisitors.
Oh, so Inquisitors are actually supposed to be rational human beings that do their job to protect others.
To an extent.
Look, bombardment wouldn't do much because the base was like an hour walking downstairs.
Yeah,
We
because
had
it's
to
not like
actually breach the initial defenses so we can plant the nuke at the point where we could efficiently destroy the facility.
and it's not like Eloa was wrong in suggesting like the bombardment in the first place either. It's just like no, we could maybe save this because we are kind of like all things considered, we're a pretty badass like inquisitorial group. I wouldn't be surprised if we went like, whoa, maybe we can rockstar this. And then once the demon showed up, we're like, okay, yeah, let's not.
I'm
Our time and
I'm gonna be honest. We probably could have taken the demon. I'd
I mean,
give us pretty good odds. The problem is that it probably would have just rocket tagged Graves down off the rest of his fate. So
Look,
fuck the random
I'm
peasants, I
prepared
guess.
for that tough speech.
Nah, I won't spoil that, actually. It would have been a fucking hard time. You probably could have done it. Some of your shit would have been completely useless, but not all of it.
Yeah.
But in any case, let's do XP.
Yeah.
So, you did explore a new and interesting location. You went into the very depths of the moon base, though you did not go into the secret laboratory, which I will just move you to the secret laboratory map and turn off dynamic lighting, because you know.
Yeah, no, fuck that noise. That's some heresy right there. You see the heresy? I see the heresy.
Yes.
Yeah, that is much heresy.
That is, in fact, a book with an eye.
I'm glad we blew it up.
Yeah. Assuming. Well, you know, I'm not even going to pretend. Yeah. It would have been hard to destroy. Nuclear hellfire was one of the ways that you could destroy it. Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Well, we already knew the PMC was corrupted.
Let's see.
So,
We found out there's a bunch of heretics in the Navy and they're trying to mutiny. Like there's enough to
Yes.
actually successfully take over ships. That's kind of new.
Yes. Have indeed discovered that the Militum Nox had infiltrated the System Defense Fleet and apparently the PDF. Did you develop a relationship with an important NPC? I don't entirely think so.
So I will question this one just because I think our relationship with every NPC on the planet's surface just changed. Assuming they know it was us who did it, which I'm going to be honest, they probably shouldn't. But at least the governor, the military governor, will.
Oh, for what it's
when
worth,
you
Officer really likes you.
when you talk to her, then
Okay, that's fine.
maybe if like you tell her, yeah, that was us. Yeah, she'll probably have words.
If we have the option to keep that on the down low, and just we probably should.
I mean, we're gonna have to put it in the report, right?
No.
Fry Squint.
Even if we do put it in the report, that's just for the Inquisition, not for anybody else.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, if we're not talking to Inquisitors.
Did you discover a new page in a PC's story?
I
You know
think
what? This is the
sentencing
perfect-
thousands or tens of thousands of people to die is new for all of us, but I don't know if you want to count that.
It's the perfect time for the commissar to tell you his tragic backstory in the skull. Clearly.
I feel like the actual action of doing it is the make a sacrifice one.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
So I don't know. How has this changed people by doing this? Like, I don't think it's made any difference to who Eloa is, but has it changed like who Graves or Juno are?
Nah, Graves
I think
would
it's
be used to
certain.
this.
Well, no, I think Juno will count that as a sacrifice. I don't think it's changed her. She still absolutely would never want this to happen again, but it certainly has an impact.
So, not that one this time. Did you advance your investigations?
Yeah.
How?
Well, we saw the leader of the Militum Nox for the first time. We learned their catchphrase. We then learned all about their. Well, we saw their plans be put into action to cause some sort of lunar relay feedback that caused people to go insane all over the planet. We learned about the ground control being compromised, etc., etc., which all went all the way up to a general, which is not insignificant.
Alright. And, yes. You sacrificed tens of thousands of lives for the greater good.
Oops.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. So long as you can justify it, you're not going to get that much insanity. If,
Oh.
however, it turns out that was for nothing, oh good god, it's madness time.
Oh,
All right, BRB getting the jaded talent real quick.
it might
So
not be
that's
enough.
400 XP, right?
Would be a bit late.
All right.
But yes, 400 XP for this session.
Bueno. Now, I'm bouncing immediately because it's fucking 98 degrees in here and I've been sweating my ass off, so I'm hopping in the shower.
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll be back if you're still here later, Merz.
Cool.
Right. Well, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.